Hello there. Hello there.
All right, what is up, party people? Let's see if we can move the camera over a little bit. Perfect. How is it going? Let's get the Marcus with the sheep screen. All right, cool. We got music live, got the microphone live. Let me know if the volume levels need to be adjusted. All right, I'm starting a little bit early because we're busy night. We got at least 2, if not 3 to 4 takeovers to do. So, I'm trying to be better about tracking all of my multiple accounts right now. So I have like a Google sheet with all my accounts, so I can remove them because Player and Play is like full of accounts. But this is takeover number 1. So this is for Hazelot. Someone who joined the Discord today paid me for a takeover. So bing bang boom, we're going. They want a Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss team. Can't remember if he says what level, but I assume we're gonna try and go for Ultra Nightmare. Let's see, who do we got in chat? You'll Never Compare is here. You are early tonight. Let's go. Albert is here. Welcome, welcome. And then on Twitch, shout out to Revs Repixel. Thank you for the Prime sub, my man. I really do appreciate that. It does help out. And for the follow, thank you again. Self-Sedine's in here with the hello there. I wasn't sure if the bot was set up yet, so I set it back. Leo with a 7 stream streak, my man. And Marcus is here as well. Leo said, hi, sisters. What's up? Tumblevex says, don't we all? Yeah, I think that's the too many accounts part, but definitely too many accounts. All right, so let's take a look at this account. Soulstones is here. What's up? Good evening. Welcome, one and all. We got 10 people on Twitch, 5 people on YouTube. I'm sure we got a long stream, so I'm sure we'll have more people coming in and out, but we'll be doing takeovers all night, basically. So this is a clan boss takeover. This guy's got a pretty good account. Just wanted some help building it. In general, if I can, we're doing Leo's account next. I try and avoid Ninja unless he's the only option to a 1-key/2 key. So for this account, obviously the first thing we do when I'm doing any takeover, and I've showed you guys this multiple times, is do we have a Wixwell? He doesn't have a Wixwell. Do we have a Brogni? Nope. All right, so no Brogni. Do we have a Demitha? We have one Demitha. We have a Maneater. We have one Maneater. So those are options. But the easier way to do that too is buffs, block damage. We have a tower. We have a Helicath. So Helicath is huge, makes easy teams. We have an Unkillable. We have an Immic, who's not booked, and a Maneater. Do we have books? We have Epic books, so we could book Maneater, but we can't book Roshcard. Go Never Compare says, brother, I have a huge request. What is your request? If it's for a takeover, you will have to get in line. Okay, so with Demitha, she makes the best teams, obviously. Do we have a Deacon? We do have a Deacon. Leo says, I have an Immic on another one of my accounts. I should play it again. Immic is solid, man. And he can make a few funky teams. And then do we have a Seeker? We do have a Seeker, so it feels like we should probably build a Myth Heir. We have an Heiress who's unbooked, or unleveled, but that's not too much of an issue. So, like Immic without another guy like Mania is kind of not great. True, yeah, Immic is not very good by himself. Don't ever compare. Let me know what your request is. I'm gonna turn this music down on my end, so it's more background noise. Okay. And then I've also been playing the Godforge minigame that Dawn has got me on, just in case I choose to play Godforge when it goes live. I will have cool resources when we start. Okay. So, I'm gonna try and go back to his messages. I don't think he's in here. I have the champions, don't know who I should use. Helicath videos were all old that he saw. Yeah, and then he said he doesn't care about who, like what champions we touch. Okay, so physically we can kind of go wherever we want. Helicath is easy. He can do teams basically by himself. I was about to say that's a crazy thing to say, Leo. A duck makes more sense. Yeah, I do. Draconi, salutations. Yeah, I've got like a very fidgety habit where I'm like always moving my hands and talking or moving my feet. And then, yeah, I guess I have slight oral fixation. So drinking, I eat a lot of peppermints. I'm sure you guys have noticed. I used to chew a lot of gum. Back in the way long day, I used to vape, which is embarrassing. But now I'm just like fidgeting all the time. So a duck, maybe. Right now, this is a Falcon's coaster that I'm chewing on and playing with. The plus 13 gloves was damaging my OCD. Yeah, who knows what they're doing. Defense percent. Alright, so the I and the U are right next to each other. You're right. I believe you, Leo. If it was Glizzy who said that, I wouldn't. But since it's you, I do believe you. So the regular Helicath team that we want, we could build something like this. But I don't know if it's any better. Let's see what he says according to... So I want a 1-key Ultra Nightmare team that's got Helicath in it. He thinks just the Deacon forever is really the only good option. And he does have Tower and Rosh cards. Like this is a team that we can build, and then we would either use he has Satura Rhymehide, or he's got Doom Priest. So you wanna come on stream? You can. Alright. So I think this one is either Doom Priest or a 2-turn block debuff, which let's see what he's got. He doesn't have Brogni, sadly. But I know he has Satura, I just don't know if he's booked or not. He's got Elva too, which he makes increased speed, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, Tatura's not booked, so he wouldn't work. Grizzle Joro's on a 4-turn cooldown, I think. Or no, he was only a 1-turn block debuffs. Yeah, not booked. Comments? Wait, there's a... Sorry, my wife is here. She's interested in the stream, but she doesn't want to show her face. So yeah, there's really not a 2-turn duration, 3-turn cooldown block debuffs that we have. So probably just go with the Doom Priest version of that team, which is easy. So Deacon, Roshcard, Helicath, Doom Priest, and then any DPS. And if we have Helicath, we already have Weaken. So then we just need a decreased defense champion for our DPS. So Ninja obviously is a great choice, but I don't want to deal with his turn meter, and I don't want to deal... What?
Hey Sam's wife, don't get mad, but I'm gonna bully Sam tonight.
Who was it?
Is he Goblin?
Yeah, I figured that was him.
I will also do my best to harass your husband.
Is that Leo?
Yeah.
Those guys. I could tell. She's reading the comments and I can't see the screen, and I guessed that it was Glizzy and Leo saying that. We could show off Rosin. Venomage, not a bad champion. Farrakhan's obviously great. I like Farrakhan. Yeah, I think let's run Farrakhan. He looks a lot like me too, don't you think?
I said, what do you mean you figured it was me?
Didn't this guy look like me?
I'll try and defend him, Sam's wife. Who said that one?
Don.
Grabs?
Oh, yeah. That's one of my mods. Didn't this guy look like me?
Tell him to include a UDK.
Does this guy look like me?
Yeah,
Same
we
body
hate we hate that.
We hate what?
UDKs.
Yeah. I don't even know. Does he have an ultimate Death Knight? No ultimate Death Knight. Oh, he does. We can feed him.
Would you suggest Ninja in the Brogni team over Soulless? Brogni has 6 soul. Soulless has 5 soul.
You want to be my interpreter?
This doesn't really make sense to me.
I'll
be honest.
Yes, Ninja over Soulless in Clan Boss. But Ninja's just very difficult to speed tune. I know we talked about speed tunes earlier.
UDK is doo-doo.
UDK is doo-doo. I agree with whoever said that. Whoever said that,
Who said it?
Promote them. I don't know.
So you'll never compare.
Oh, on YouTube. He's on YouTube.
It's been blank. Oh, it's back.
Yeah, I had to update it. Say that louder.
No.
I guess I can pull the chat up over here if I want to.
Eh.
Any chance you can make a Brogni team tonight? I know you have many vids already. I don't think I'm making a Brogni team tonight. You'll never compare. But if you message me a screenshot of your roster, I can try and make one for a video soon. I've never seen Sims. That's true. The light of my life right there.
I was just about to say. Everyone else is always their happiest around me too, so.
I agree. Can't blame him.
Tell her about the hot tub. He's obsessed with hot tubs, so I don't
Oh,
know what you're talking
no, we
about.
always joke that if they buy me a hot tub, I'll do a hot tub stream.
Dude, he's so obsessed with a hot tub, it's not even funny.
Well, it was a really funny idea because I was like, oh, maybe they'll buy me like a $300 like inflatable hot tub or something. And then they're like, we're gonna buy you a Temu hot tub or like a used one off Facebook Marketplace. And I'm like, I'm good actually. So the joke was fun, and now it's not so fun anymore.
Yeah, contracted disease.
Exactly. Cellular folliculitis.
You've had that before.
No, that's what Taylor and them had.
Oh, okay. Oh.
This is fun. That's what I do all night.
This is fun.
I play the game and do this. All night.
Sugar daddy, don't worry, he's gonna get a hot tub.
That's true. That's the one who wants to pay me for the Ezio costume or the...
Oh no.
Or he buys me all of my... Or buys a ton of subs. Donates a ton of subs.
I'll join in on the... Rodney team? I just need to get... Masters done? This is all gibberish.
I thought you knew all about the game.
Team hot tub stream.
I'm not doing a Team hot tub stream. I said the minimum bar, guys, is a inflatable hot tub from Walmart. That's as cheap as we go. And if you guys buy me that, then I will stream in it. I don't know what I'll stream because I'm not bringing my computer outside.
Especially not near water.
Yeah. Maybe I could bring one super long monitor out there. Like,
maybe you could like go live on TikTok.
Yeah.
On your phone.
I could definitely stream, or I could stream on YouTube and Twitch from my phone. I just couldn't stream the game.
You could do like Q&As where people send in questions just for that.
True.
Sorry, you probably want to do all your gaming stuff.
Nope, this is great. 245 to 253. Is that with a speed lead? Yeah, it is. So Deacon.
If I get you a fancy hot tub, then we're doing a collab stream with candlelight dinner and steak.
Yeah, that's glizzy.
Would you take a kiddie wading pool?
I would not take it.
A string bikini? I mean, I'll do that one.
Yeah.
No, not me. But
Oh, I was like, I'm in.
No, like I'll let you.
Sold.
No, not what I was saying.
So.
No, not what I meant. Oh, they're all laughing at me.
I'm sure.
Alright, I've embarrassed myself enough. I don't have fun. Too late. Okay. Oh yeah, you can harass him all you want.
Thank you.
Sorry. Because I'm so sweet to him that
That's true.
he needs a little bullying, you
I
know?
don't know if they can hear you or not. Say something.
Hello?
Yeah, it's coming through.
Yeah, they said they can hear me just fine.
Perfect. Got a great voice for streaming.
Hello, I'm Sam the Raid Man.
Perfect.
Sound just like you.
Just like me. What's up,
What's
guy?
up, guys? You didn't even let me do it.
You know.
Wouldn't call it bullying, just tough love. That's fair.
Keep entertaining them while I'm working on the build.
Okay, well, you know. Oh, I thought that was a yawn at first. I was like, wow, that is really rude. What is that? I don't know, somebody laughing or something?
Did LOL.
That's an LOL.
Yeah. Or LOL. LOL, technically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, since Sam is the youngest of 8, he doesn't get enough harassment.
Yeah, I don't think they know that, but now they do.
Congratulations! He's a little baby.
I like 260.
I'm usually asleep, honestly.
That's true. It's 8:12 and you're awake. This is breaking news.
Ooh, I don't play Raid. I don't know anything about Raid, honestly, other than picking up stuff from him. I do play other games, just not Raid.
What did they say? Oh. Yeah, no, she definitely does not play Raid. She has appeared on 1 video, 2 videos? 1 video on 1 stream, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you. Definitely not a chubby little baby, but thank you. Hey, caretaker, good evening. My wife does not stream, and she's shy, so she won't even show her face on the stream.
That's fair.
She's talking to the stream, though.
That's a big step.
So you can say hey to caretaker. He's one of my mods.
Hello, caretaker mod. What does that mean?
He helps manage the chat and stuff.
Nice.
And deals with unruly people and sends like updates and docs and links and stuff.
So he'll manage all this harassment.
Probably. None of this is bad. It's not unhinged yet.
Yet. Till they start making you chug.
True.
What do you have to chug for again?
Channel points. A huge speed range, 285. Are you reading it?
What this means? Oh, they want you to do something?
No, not yet. So, caretaker said not fair. We need to see the one who makes the streamer great, which is you. And then yeah, when I said that's not gotten unhinged yet, Glizzy said yet. Caretaker said I guarantee we don't bite. Leo said Glizzy redeem something funny, please. Which is typically like, oh, I'm so thirsty, and like, oh yeah, you're thirsty, and then they'll make me chug.
Well, I've got a really good question.
Come sit on the camera.
What does everyone think of his new haircut? Because
did
it
get
looks
did get
so good!
Did get a new haircut.
We love when he gets a good haircut.
They both said they're short on points, so they can't make me buy anything. Or buy anything to make me do something.
Boo.
Doom Priest and Farrakhan. Glizzy said I can't say it on stream. That's funny. Hone says great hair, thank you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm a DM him. Yeah, he
Well,
typically
usually
DMs me.
I cut his hair, but
True.
today he went and cut it. Went to an actual place and got it cut. So
That's true.
it does better than when I do it. But
No, it's great when you do it.
I think I do a good job.
You do a great job.
Oh, there's an ad. Oh, there's an ad. Let me pop my face in real quick.
Well, if you're subscribed to me, you don't have to watch ads.
I know, so it'd only be the select few who get to see me.
That's true. And everyone on YouTube.
No!
So we had 7 people on YouTube, 22 people on Twitch. Gotta feel like we wouldn't have as many if you weren't here.
I knew it looked worse. Y'all are awesome.
Thanks, bud.
Alright, I'll just say goodnight. I'm scared.
You don't have to, you don't want to.
Oh gosh, it's opposite. Hello.
This is my wife, Sarah Catherine. Everyone say hi. Owen says hi. Leo says hi. It's just we all close our eyes.
I appreciate the respect.
Zinji says hello. Alright, the moment she leaves, let's bounce.
No,
Rev,
you gotta
first
stick
time
around.
chatter. Welcome, welcome. Salutations, madam.
We need
Very
more
fancy.
support so I can stay home with the
He
baby.
said get the riff-raff braids. It's hilarious.
What is that? No, he's good.
That's a good chat. Hello, Soulstones, Apothecary.
Howdy.
Yeah, I think that's.
We're from
it
the
has a lot-
south.
I think that's the one we're doing the takeover for. That one is delayed if you look over there.
Yeah, that's bad. Okay. All right, y'all have a delightful evening.
Good night.
Okay, good night.
You did great, honey.
Uh-huh.
They loved you.
Now they're all leaving.
That's true. They should have done all the different sound effects while you were here.
What would that mean?
They can redeem channel points for like very few channel points to make
They
sound
also
effects.
did no points.
I know, but see, these are like 100, not like thousands. Good night. You take Penny?
Okay.
can have my chat back. Check my separate monitor. Oh, both of you are so cute together. Thank you. Hazel, this is your account, right? We're doing your takeover right now. Sam doing good there. Very cute. Very true. She needs to be here more often. Her laugh is contagious. That's so sweet. SK, did you hear that? Ah, she's already upstairs. Waxing Crescent, I'm Eagle Scream. Nice, nice, nice. Can I ask a personal question? You don't have to feel pressured to answer, of course. 50k points for a wife appearance. 50,000 channel points, and I go wake her up and make her come on stream. She would hate that. All right, so Doom Priest is good, I think. So Farrakhan, how many years have y'all been married? We have been married for 6 years. We got married in 2019, so in June. So June this year will be 7. It's crazy. It's a long time. Time flies. You have great chemistry, brother. Well, thank you, man. That's my life partner right there. I got all flustered and distracted. Goodbye, Sam. Nothing more to see here tonight. Quit while you're ahead. True. Great stream, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. Thank you. All right. The last damage dealer is 268 to 285. So this is Farrakhan, not Warboy. So 249. The 285? That feels super fast. So 266. Is anyone bringing in increased crit rate? Does Farrakhan have increased crit rate? I also need to book his deacon first before we do this. He does bring increased crit rate. Metatron, welcome, welcome. Wow. So, Waxing Crescent, who is Eagle Scream. Eagle Scream, going on 30 years with your wife, dude. Congratulations, man. I am going on 30 years on Earth. Almost. But yeah. Metatron, welcome, welcome. We are doing great tonight. You just missed my wife coming on stream. Dang it. Outlaw Viper with the curls right after my wife left. All right, let's move the camera up some so it'll catch me while I'm standing. Push the chair to the side. Grab the dumbbell from over here, where it totally gets used all the time and definitely does not sit. Let's see. The goal is to not have to move the chair a ton. Well, that's too high. We're figuring this out, guys. That's good. Okay. So 15 curls per arm. 1, 2. It's too far away to read chat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go. What a great start to the stream. We got a little pump in. Got to show off my beautiful bride. Just a fantastic start all around. All right. You can still see the newlywed vibes. I don't know if after 6 years if we're still newlyweds, but it is awesome. I'm single for 49 years. Beat that. I will not be trying to beat that.
And his name is John C.
Let's go. Oh yeah, Curl has meaty arms on. Doublevex is coming up on 9 years married. She's playing Fallout 76 and dying from the flu at the moment. Well, Fallout 76, that's fun. Glizzy, big Fallout guy, especially 76. But the flu, not so fun. I'm sorry to hear that. 2026, we're gonna invest in a better camera, but I'm not gonna drop like $500 on an actual camera. Leo said too late. We need to buy you some heavier weights. No, I'm good. Sorry to hear she's dying from the flu. Not that you're married. Metatron said my arms hurt. Me too, buddy. Me too. Z6, hello, hello. Liz said yo, who said 76. That was Tumblevex. Tumblevex said his wife is playing Fallout 76 at the moment. What a great workout. Had to drink some Dr. Pepper. So I think we build everyone with 70 crit rate because we're going to have this up most of the time. And that'll make it easier to hit our stats. Now Deacon, we need to probably level and book. Neither of them have masteries, so we're gonna make this one number 1. Where is he? Here he is. Okay. Max ascend to 5 stars. That will be good enough. And then upgrade all of his skills. Potentially didn't need to do the A1, but that should be good enough. Got you a little bit of your silver and gems back. Push-ups and curls go a long way. Yeah, so 2025, I lost, gosh, what was it? What's the final number? 58 pounds. And I've gained like 5 pounds back this year. So I'm trying to slowly develop better habits. I've been doing push-ups and sit-ups every night before I go to bed to help. So yeah, I would do that later. All right, so Deacon is updated. All right, so this should work. Roshguard's the hardest build, so we can throw him first. Then probably Farrakhan, Helicath, Doom Priest, Deacon. Potentially could throw Doom Priest in a toxic set. I don't know if it's necessary. Oh, also we don't need Farrakhan to do decreased defense if we already have Deacon. So is there someone better than Farrakhan that we could use? Newt? I don't like trapping Newt into a clan boss build though. I'm not seeing anyone scream out at me. Yeah, I like Farrakhan here. Love Fallout games. I've never played them. I have played Chinese game. I have played a lot of the. I played all the Elder Scrolls games, or several of the Elder Scrolls games. You should be able to join other people when they launch the nuke at Discord speed queen. Yes, sure, that's great progress, bro. Marathon, not sprint. Exactly. You guys are talking Fallout, and it's just going over my head. Also, Yosoy DJ with the follow or the subscription on YouTube. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Nice. Nice. Look at you guys helping each other out, being a community.
Hello there.
Carolina Blue, welcome, welcome. That was super fast. Yeah, we only bully you. Yeah. Or I mean, we're talking to Sam, we're talking to Tumble. My bad. I play Skyrim, so we have 800 mods. Oh, SE had over 800 mods in that game. I just beat Skyrim. Like, well, I've played and beat Skyrim so many times, but I did just 100% it on Steam last year. I want to say this year, but it's not. Like 4 or 5 months ago. And then I started getting into the mods, and I downloaded a decent amount, probably 20 or 30, not 800. And I was having a lot of fun, but then I didn't really continue. Just ran out of time, basically. Oh, my mods make boobies bigger. I know what your type of mods are. All right, so Deacon. What I'm gonna do is grab all the stats from the optimizer and make sure that they still work when I plug them in here. So this is saying Deacon 229, 1 speed set, 1 perception set. speed and perception, and our deacon has no masteries. I could probably get masteries, but I don't think he needs it. It's not a big deal. All right, so that looks good. So we equip in game. None of that really needs to be rolled up, so that's good. Dang it, I got too many freaking tabs open. All right, let's move this one back. Move these over here. Okay, so there's Deacon. Next up is going to be Roshcard. And we can do his masteries, or at least some of them. This is a full block damage team, so he's going to stay at full health. Roshcard is going to be 285 with 1 double speed. Is that too slow? Is that good? I think that might be too slow. When did that change? Definitely move something, but Roshcard is still going last in every single circumstance. Hellcat is blocking damage, blocking damage. Hellcat is blocking damage. Doom Priest is cleansing. So this is still working. Flessman, welcome. There's so many mods for land, textures, homes, etc. Yeah, I've messed around with some of the home ones. Yeah, I've done a lot of like smaller quality of life mods to Skyrim, but I've also done a few that are like adding quests in different systems. The biggest one I took on was the Legacy of the Dragonborn, which adds the museum, and that was pretty cool, but probably a little bit after that I got off the game. You never compare, I said, for targeting CB, even with soulless 5 soul, would you book Ninja over him? The thing is, Ninja is just a better champion everywhere. So for regular clan boss, Ninja by a mile, but Ninja is difficult to speed tune. So like this account has Ninja, and if I wanted to get the biggest possible number we could, building a team on this account, then I would use Ninja. But I also want to build a team that you don't have to switch out, and I know that can work on every single affinity, which is typically not Ninja. So yes, Ninja is better, but Solus might be better. Well, I still think Ninja is better for Hydra. Solus is good in Hydra, almost as good, but Ninja's for sure better in regular and Chimera. Okay. So this looks good. Let's keep tweaking. Okay, nothing we need. We do need to roll this. Because the calculator is assuming that he's going to have this at 16. But that's like not something we need to roll. Okay. So there is him. And then Helicath. What is this? Don't do any parameters. Helicath. The projected one is 250. And 1 speed, 1 accuracy. It doesn't affect speed, so just 1 speed. Oh, does Roshcard and Helicath have any bad masteries? No Lore of Steel. That looks good. And we just picked his masteries, so he has everything good. Okay, so then speed looks good. Brand Cormick, hello. I don't recognize your name. First time chatter. Well, welcome. Welcome along. We're doing a takeover. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Can Mikey do solo normal Amius without heal reduction? Probably with enough stats, but it's very, 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 very difficult. But I think you almost always need heal reduction. If there is content that can do that, that has shown him doing that, I have not seen it. But I'm not saying it's impossible. So Farrakhan, this build has him... Oh, I couldn't find a build for Doom Priest. We'll come back to Doom Priest. This build has Farrakhan at 250 as well. It was Hellcath 250 or 250? 250. Farrakhan at 250, 1 perception, 1 speed. And let's see if he's got Lord of Steel. He does have Lord of Steel. Cycle is good for him, you just don't want Rapid Response or Arcane Celerity. Okay, and then lastly we have Doom Priest, who we will build ourselves. Did I actually put Farrakhan in the build? No, I didn't. We want to roll this, but we're just going to roll it to 15. Miss out on a little bit of his attack, just so... Actually, doesn't he have a big range? Can't he go super high? He can go up to 285. I think we can roll this. Even if it hits speed, it shouldn't throw it off. Yeah, we're good. So even if this rolls triple speed, that's not going to throw off the tune. It didn't, so it doesn't matter. Good. Branson, I'm coming to this game. On the champion info section, I see reviews area and it suggests a build. Are those good builds? I didn't even know that it suggests a build. Nope, that's terrible. Yeah, I mean, that's just like super, super basic early game. The stats are decent, so if you're new to the game, I don't know how much you know, all the weapons are attack, all the helms are HP, all the shields are defense. That's a base stat. None of that changes. It's just the substats that change. So that part's always going to stay the same. So this information is just not helpful. But gauntlets, crit rate, chestplate attack percent, boots, speed, that is good for any damage dealing champion. And we are building Farrakhan like a damage dealer. So take it with a grain of salt. If it's super, super low level, I would say it's fine. Let me check out like a different champion. So Arbiter should be speed set all the way. So this is bad. Yeah, I wouldn't pay attention. So this should be speed set all the way, not a life set. That doesn't make any sense. And it should be speed boots. I would probably say defense over HP, but that's fine. It's just your highest speed. So yeah, I would not pay attention to that brand. Oh, you said you had ads. No, I just looked at it. I would not pay attention to this recommended artifacts. I also wouldn't pay much attention to these ratings. They're kind of just troll / meme ratings. A lot of people just don't rate them seriously. So I would not. Nope, don't do that either. If you have a question about someone, how you should build them, you're welcome to ask. Or post on my Discord. But yeah, you can also look at the Hell Hades website. He'll typically have like suggested stats for a champion, priority stats, and that would be more accurate. Don is here. What's up, my man? You just missed my wife. She was here for the second time ever. Lizzie, that's mean. Alright, where are we at? Farrakhan, and then Doom Priest. So Doom Priest. I don't know why I couldn't find that build for her. Okay, so champions, we're gonna lock. Let's do a live refresh. Lock Farrakhan. Lock Hellcath. We can't type. Lock Roshcard and Deke. And then Doom Priest. Maybe it had her in a weird set or something. So her stats are... That's the fastest she can go. So she's 199 to 204. Don't... dang it. I was supposed to do everyone with 70 crit rate and I didn't. Too late now. So this battle will be in Clan Boss. Nightmare, Weaken. Yeah, have increase attack. I missed the Lady of Raid. Been playing 1 week, just got 70 login. Welcome, Smallmouth. I appreciate you being here, man. Glad you made it. We're doing a Clan Boss Takeover. So 199 speed. Should put her at 218, I think. And no speed sets. So we're good there. We can take this to 16 just to get more attack. All right, so we've got the build. Let's just see if it works, and then we can look at like glyphing and stuff like that, trying to get a little bit more damage out of it. Let's grab the calculator and jump over here. Liz said I streamed for 3 hours on a new account to see if I catch up to y'all, and I turned my PC off before saving the account. Yeah, that was sad, dude. I do have a fun time when she's around. I feel like we're also just both in a really good mood when we finally get to put the baby to bed, because it's just like we've been working all day, whether that's her working and being a mom to a very needy 11-month-old, or me working my regular job and then YouTube. Interestingly enough, he's already got a similar team set up here, but not this team. So let's do this. Deacon speed lead, Helicath, Rosh Guard, Doom Priest, Farrakhan. Gamers here, what's up, man? Alright, so at the very start of the battle, Deacon is going to start with his A3, so he's full auto. Helicath is going to start with his A2. So its priority is this, but then his A2 is going to be the opener. So A2, A3, and then back to normal, prioritizing the A3. Farrakhan, prioritize the ally attack, and then the brand of shame. Rosh card. This is awesome. This is going to be full auto. First choice. And I think this will do slightly more damage for him. Champions. Rosh card. I think I can just see on his current build, right? So skills. This one will do roughly 15. This one will do 12. So this does more than the A1 in his current build. Doom Priest. Prioritize increase attack because you don't bring it, right? Yeah. Okay. So should be good, hypothetically, just a full auto, but we're going to manual it, at least as the first two begin. It is verify. Did you go Corvus Razzle Dazzle? Yes, he did. Could reset my factory reset my work tablet real quick and start one. I wouldn't do that. Sissia underwhelmed me on my 3 referrals. I also agree. I really want Sissia. I think Sissia might fall in that same category as the Cheshire Cat, where it's like clearly a great champion, right? You can't argue that she's not. You can't argue that Cheshire Cat isn't a great champion. But it just feels like maybe they're just an in-game champion, you know? Because Cheshire Cat has underwhelmed me on my free-to-play, and Sissia underwhelmed me on my 3rd referral where I went with her. The Deacon starts A3. I've been playing Power World, now my file's corrupt trying to fix. But I think I made it worse, so I think I'm starting over. Starting Power World over? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. I don't think I've had that issue. That's super annoying. I agree. I know she's amazing in-game, but she's massively outclassed in the referrals. Torlex here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it just feels like... Also, I don't know how to read that name. Hyliax? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Cheshire wasn't underwhelming because I picked up High Katoon and it's harder to book Cheshire. Yeah, I mean, they're very different, right? Like, you're using Cheshire as a damage dealer. So that part was good. Rosh card goes first and A1. Sorry, he's going A2, actually. Helicath A3. Farrakhan A2. Deacon A1. Doom Priest A1. Rosh card A1. Helicath A1. Clan boss goes. And we're fully blocked damage. And then what I'm curious about is, if we look at this, that all of that was like exactly what's supposed to happen. But then Doom Priest doesn't go first. So what happens if we switch it to Spirit? Does that not mess things up? Because we take decreased speeds. It doesn't change anything. That was a genius, dude. As much as I'm the clan boss guy and know so much, this calculator is just like one of the best things. If this calculator was never created, I don't know if I'd be a content creator. I'm confident to say I definitely wouldn't be as successful of a content creator as I am. Go Juiced. What's up, Sam? I have a question. What's up, my man? Ask away. Helicath A2. Farrakhan A1. So does Doom Priest go here? So that's an issue. Deacon is supposed to go before Doom Priest goes. So what do we do? Looks Nightmare with sync on turn 5. Spirit notes. If using cleanse, fast block damage champion needs to be fast. Or not on Spirit. It just doesn't say what to do if you do something like that. So let's see if we can try and manually get it back on Tomb, but I don't know if we will. The music is louder than what you are talking. Turn the music down, or my mic up, or both. A little bit of both, maybe. Let me know if that's better. So I pulled a 6-star soul for Torment today. Now wondering which blessing to pick. If you're using them in PvE, good question. Maybe Nature's Wrath, or Temporal Chains could be good for him. If you're using him at all in PvE, then Crushing Rend would be big. Is it possible to free-to-play the new Fusion? I mean, yes, it's possible. It's just very, very difficult. If you have saved resources and good champions, and you know, an established account, it's absolutely possible. I've done multiple like free-to-play accounts where like a month or two and I do a Fusion. Someone says, "Yeah, not thrilled," and it's a server that my boys and dad played on. Yeah, that is super sad. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I missed what you're talking about with Dawn. You said you would have paid for him. Paid for him for what? So, oh, Dawn's on a 7-day stream. Now to have it broken by a stealth stream. I hope not. I don't play any more stealth streams, but thank you for the Prime sub, my man. I appreciate that. New Fusion is sus. We'll have the Void Pair. I don't care how much use she'll be. We can take a look at her in a bit. I think she'll still be good, but... I free-to-played Cassandra? Nice, Tumblevex. Save it for the hot tub, exactly. Gotta invest. So Deacon just loses a turn there. So let me see if I can get this back on tune. Doom Priest, Farrakhan, Oshcard A1. So that's correct. It's right here. Deacon goes first, and he's supposed to take a double turn, but can't. So then this is gonna be off. I think it's just toast. I feel like he's one of the only people that can't take it. Like if it was Helicath or... Does it get back on sync if I do it right now? Let's see. If Helicath is supposed to go last. Nope. So that was too much turn meter? I'm very confused. No, that was too early. Dang. That's frustrating. I'm level 30 and I won the second almost level 3 of Arbiter, and I was wondering if that was good. That is great. That's very good. You should stealth stream at 3 a.m. I would not be awake at 3 a.m. What's the new fusion? Dark Elves? Is she in here yet? Her partner's in High Elves, right? Yeah, I guess they're not in here yet. Let's see if I can get a... Does anyone have a screen grab of the Champions kit that we can take a look at? That's a funny question. I was trying to. I went on Reddit to see if I could find a screenshot of the new champion, and they have this grab, and they said, "So which is it?" So Bayek's passive said this champion and their allies cannot receive critical hits from enemies whose accuracy is equal to or lower than their own accuracy. And then Blazing Force, this is the new champion. This attack is always critical if the fusion champions are on the same team. And I think I understand. It's a funny question because it's like it can't always be critical and not be critical at the same time. But I think what will happen is the attack will be sent out as a critical and it will be received as a not critical hit, a normal hit because of this passive. So they hit, they attacked critically and they were hit non-critically. But that's an interesting interaction. New fragment fusion. Here we go. All right, let me make sure my fat head isn't blocking anything. Of course it is. Noldua the Gloaming. Attacks one enemy, 50% of placing Enfeeble for 1 turn. That is solid on A1. Targets a boss places weakened instead. Cannot be resisted if Solinar is on the same team. 75% chance of removing all buffs. Can't be resisted if he's on the same team. Places decreased defense. It's a great ability. If he's on the team, can't be resisted and places increased attack. It's like Madame Saris-esque, but not. I guess could be irresistible. AoE Revive is big, right? Like that's a huge part of why I might go for it, just to have an AoE Reviver in the Dark Elf faction. I was struggling on Dark Elf's 19, hard 19 today, or yesterday. Revives all dead eyes with 50% HP, 50% turn meter. And if Solinar is on the same team and dead, revives them with 100%. Nub was like, oh, when it revives them, is that reviving Solinar or everyone? And I think it's everyone pretty clearly. And then Big Shield. All turn meter filled by enemies is 30% less effective. I think that's solid, but I don't think it's game-changing enough. I agree that she's not. Can't always beats can in Magic the Gathering rules, which is my basis for basically everything. I think that's exactly how it is. Was he not stunned? No, Deacon was stunned. Doom Priest didn't have a chance to cleanse it. Doom Priest meant to go first and Deacon second. Yeah, so the speed tune, when it gets in sync, has Doom Priest going first. Right? So when you scroll down here, Doom Priest goes first and cleanses every debuff. The issue was, he got stunned right here, and Doom Priest goes after Deacon. So realistically, the only people that can be stunned and it would be fine is Doom Priest or Farrakhan. Everyone else would throw it off. And if Roshguard or Helikath threw it off, then I could, or got stunned, then I could manual it back and go into sync by just holding their abilities. But Deacon throws off the whole speed tune. So I feel like we might want to put Deacon, farm his masteries, and put him in Steadfast. Well, we can't put him in the back of the turn order. He has to go first. So we just have to host it Steadfast, and maybe his stats are enough. But yeah, to come back to this, I don't think she's good enough to merit most people going for her, but I will probably go for her. A lot of people get mad, but no, I cannot just speed tune it now. If he takes a stun, I think it just goes off. So what I will do is run some Minnow. I don't know who your Minnow farmer is. Nope. Why is it doing that? That's not what I want. Alright, he's level 5, 50. There he is. Just throw Ninja in and hope that he's part of the farming team. Taking so long to get the potions. Look at the raid Discord. Yeah, potions are annoying to farm. Faction Wars hard is difficult. I see your chats in there, but I mean, we answered your question. Is the new Cobb link any good? It's very good. The one with Corvus. I don't know if you watched my video from today on YouTube, but I ranked it as one of my best possible starts in Raid. It's very, very solid. Alright, let's hope that they already have their mat. Yep. The Deacon doesn't.
Emotional damage.
Exactly. We could come back over there, but I don't think we really even need to. I mean, he's level 50, so he's just gonna have lower defense than everyone else. And we could take him to 60 if we need to, but I don't want to. / we don't have the food champions too. Unless we're feeding epics. Yeah, we don't have the food champions too. So I know that it's good up to the stun. The AI preset works. Glizzy should do the 3 Lego start. Well, fun fact about the 3 Lego start, it doesn't actually give you 3 Legos. I never got my Eleanor. Unless it's at 40 instead of 30 like they said. I got to level 30 on that account and never got another one. So I just got Harvest Jack and Norma, which is good. But I think I would trade Harvest Jack, at least pre-buff, for those 3 epics. Yeah, look at his health. Bro's just half dead. Of course he's gonna take the stun. Okay, he didn't. Perfect. So, Helicath lost a turn, which is an issue, but I think we can fix it. I have Norma and 200 rocks, so should I restart? No. That's a great code. That's a great option. But if you're already past level 30, then no. I don't think you should. Norma 200 Rock is a great start. It's up to you. A lot of people restart at the drop of a hat, like Lizzie. Watch your video, can't help but notice you admitted Warrior's cracked code. Yeah, exactly. Because it doesn't work, and because I'm not going to get in trouble with Plarium for doing that. The look of despair on Sam's face trying to do this takeover, just wait to get my account. This is what it normally look like. You guys just don't see it because it's typically behind the scenes. Naruto 200 Rock is probably the best chart for CB. Yeah, I think Naruto 200 Rock is one of the best charts for most things, except for Arena and Campaign, and it's just slow. You get Deacon level 40, that's huge. Does a Prism Shard count for Summoning Rush? Sadly, it does not. So then Helicath is going to be the one that's off here. He's supposed to A2 and can't. So we will wait. Farrakhan A1. Roshcard A1. Doom Priest A1. Deacon double turn. Farrakhan, or no, Helicath A1. Now it should be back on sync. Frick. Where am I? What? We have another A1 coming up. It's annoying. Deacon takes a stun, that should be fine because Doom Priest will cleanse now. So now it does not matter who takes the stun. It's just that first stun we have to watch. Which the sad thing about that is it means this probably will never be a complete full auto team. Maybe... I bet it's full auto no matter what on Spirit, because it's always going to go to Doom Priest. I want to do a Bamba start, but I can't bring myself to do it because I tried making a free play challenge account, but I can't bring myself to actually play them, or actively play them when I have my other 4 accounts. Yeah, exactly. Playing more than 2 accounts is not sustainable for most people. Also funny that your link code ad says this is the best start you can have in RSL during a video with the best starts in RSL, and your code is in fact not the best start you can have. Yeah, I mean that's obviously a blurb that's been pre-written in there. And it is absolutely an amazing start and one of the best starts. But yeah. Yeah, it is funny. I never knew how OP Senna was until a week ago. She's unbelievable. How good is Doom Priest? Doom Priest is amazing. I think this is Doom Priest's best area for most situations, but she is also great in like Doom Tower waves, or not Doom Tower bosses a lot. She can help a ton. He can 6-star him. Yeah, if I have to, we can, but we don't have chickens right now, Hazel. But I do think probably long term we should. So we just want to basically throw a defense banner on him, give him more defense and no speed. I 100% agree. I will drop back down to 2 accounts when I go back to work. Exactly, yeah. Waxing Crescent, I have 16 accounts. I know you, yeah, because you gave one away to Phoenix. I play 5 daily. Currently, I'm playing at least 5. Some I had that I just log in and collect the rewards on. Those will be giveaway accounts eventually. And then I have one that I just got given to me as a Wixwell starter account, so I'm working on that. And I've got main account, free-to-play account, and all 3 referral accounts, which is awful. Play 5 daily as well. Okay, we're gonna let this run, and we're definitely not on track for a 1 key, so maybe we want to pop out. What the heck? I was about to say it was yes, it's working, but what the heck just happened? So this is turn count 13. Roshkart should go last and place block damage. Tomb Priest A2. Deacon double turn. Helicanth A1. Farrakhan A1 or A3, doesn't matter. Roshkart should go right here and place A3. So what happened in the last turn? Roshkart should always go last. Let's monitor that. I'm gonna not look at chat while I'm focusing on this for a minute. Gosh, we're getting so many weak hits. Deacon, Farrakhan, and Helicath are all weak affinity today. Just not going to be our best result today. What happened on turn count 12? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that Phoenix guy. The message I sent today was obviously about him. What is happening? Alright, Leo, you were right. Now the despair is here. But yeah, Phoenix. The message was obviously about Phoenix, and he just messaged me when stream started. I was like, I'm so sorry, I won't ask for any more accounts. And I was like, you already said that. You told me that like 2 weeks ago, that you would stop messaging me for accounts. I didn't realize that meant you would start messaging everyone else for accounts. Okay. Let's check relics. Make sure no one has any relics they shouldn't have. And no turn meter gaining passives. Okay. That all looks good to me. Let's plug it back in the calculator. Deacon is 229. Speed and perception. No lore of steel. Ooh, Wixwell starter. Yeah, can we get a Wixwell starter eventually? Shard farmers for new toys, exactly. Some useless legendary you can use. I know that sounds mad. No, I'm not that worried about Hazel. We could use chickens to level up to more 5-star chickens if we need to. Bit epics that fall off. I don't think it's. Well, maybe we'll see. Right now, it's not the one that's breaking it. So. All right. So he is good. I'd love an account with Cold Heart. That's unfortunate you don't have an account with Cold Heart. Alright, so Deacon is good. He is officially not throwing the speed tune off. Looking at notes. Deacon 226 to 234 with the aura, that's good. It's got spirit notes, but we're not on spirit, so that's not an issue. Interesting, DPS can use Relentless in this build. We have one with her and Siffy, nice. Siffy's great. Okay, so we're good here. Farrakhan, didn't check your relic. Cycle doesn't bother us. So you do have Lore of Steel, and you've got Speed and Perception, that's correct. Doesn't mess anything up. Why can't you use Relentless? Wouldn't that automatically destroy any type of speed tune? Not any type of speed tune. Typically anyone that has increased speed, which this one doesn't. And so what would happen is this, right? So there are no... actually that's interesting, right? So I don't know if that's true, Deadwood. So Farrakhan, for example, Helicath places block damage here. Farrakhan goes. It's a 2-turn block damage, so it's still good after 1 turn. But if he takes an extra turn here, it would fall off. So that's not true. It's true here, and here, where Roshkard goes last and places it. But when Helicath places it, 2 people go. Let me double check that that's not this version of the team. Yeah, this is his version, right? So Roshkard always goes last, so the same thing. Now, Farrakhan is going in, but oh, that's why. So in this version, no one like Roshkard, Helicath, Deacon obviously can't be in Relentless, but hypothetically Doom Priest could, or Farrakhan could. And I think it's because Farrakhan's speed is the same, so if we make him like... Is it slower? Like that. Okay. So if he was like 2 speed faster than Helicath, then we could run Relentless. Phoenix, I don't want to ban you. You just have to stop spamming people and asking for accounts. Right? I feel like I've told you multiple times, this is your official last warning. We don't want to deal with it. It's not fun for anybody. You're fine. Let's just move on. Okay. Go back to this. I don't think this is the issue, but we can easily throw 2 more speed into Farrakhan, so let's do that. FBI, open up! Should be easily enough. Yep. We have another one we can lift. Nice. Next time you ask, exactly. Don't forget about John
His
C.
name is John C.
Alright, so Farrakhan 252 now. And then Helicath. Fully booked. No crazy masteries. Double speed set 250. Oh, he's 254. What? That is not what I had. So that puts Farrakhan back behind him. Which again, I don't think makes an issue. Does it? No. And then Doom Priest, we can check her out to see if she needs to be any faster. I don't think she's in any sets. So according to the optimizer, everything is fine, which is just not super helpful. She's 199 plus a 19%. Do we have any weird blessings like the one that increases auras maybe? Cruelty. Nothing. Phantom touch, so we don't. I don't know what it is then. Increases a damage dealer, not a nuker, but do we have area bonuses? Oh my lord. Okay, good. I was about to say I didn't even check that. But either way, the artifact optimizer should do that. So are the AI presets correct? Deacon. Prioritize the A3, no cooldowns. Prioritize the A2, no delay. Correct. Helicath, prioritize the A3, then the A2, but open with the A2. So Helicath starts A2, A3, A1, which is what he's going to do. A2, A3, A1, and then A2? Yeah, 3-turn cooldown. A1, A3, A2, A1, A1, A3. Yeah, that's correct. He's set up correctly. Rush card starts with block damage and just does it as soon as he can. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. We really hope I hit 420 stars today for the memes, dude. That's insane. Just said that's even a possibility. I'm trying to hit 220 today just for the pride. All right, we're just gonna manual this until it falls apart, basically. We've already not wasted, we've spent an hour on this and I've got at least 2 more takeovers to do. Deacon, A3, A2. I really hope Deacon doesn't take the stun. Do priest A2, clan boss goes. We're good. Through turn count 0, we're good. Rush guard A2. Helicath A3. American A2. Deacon A1, Doom Priest A1, Rosh Guard A1, Helicath A1. Gotta buy you a duck hat and we'll call it your thinking cap. Yeah, now I'm currently playing with a candle. All good, through turn count 1. Farrakhan goes, Deacon takes double turn. Rosh card A1, Doom Priest A1, Helicath A2, Farrakhan A2. Perfect. So maybe I messed up when Helicath was supposed to be going. Someone asking in chat, with the Brogni Donnie team, would you use Michelangelo or Geomancer? I don't see anybody asking in chat. Probably Michelangelo. He hits pretty hard, and he'd get in with the ally attacks and bring Donnie's damage up. It's close. Oh, and Discord chat. Yeah. Let me check Discord chat. Either one would be great. No, honestly, I would say Brogni's better just because he brings in more damage mitigation. Or not Brogni, Geo. Need this game to bless me with a Chris. Need this game to bless me with a... I don't even know who my most wanted champion is right now. Toshiro. This back over here. Alright. Turn count 3, Rosh Guard Deacon. Helicath was supposed to go, so this is, I think, what's messing it up. Doom Priest A2, Farrakhan A3, Rosh Guard A1. It has this turned off, but I don't. Okay, we're good. One to turn count 4, Deacon double turn to start. Helicath has to A1, even though normally he would A3 right here. Rush card A1. Doom Priest A1. Deacon A1. Helicath A2. Which we don't have. Farrakhan A2, Roshkard A1. Doom Priest A1. So this would work a lot better if we just had a block damn debuff champion. Okay, so now Helicath is supposed to A1 here. Farrakhan, ally attack. Roshkard A3s. So the speed tune part is working so far. I think it must be Helicath's abilities that we messed up. He cleansed it there, so we're good. Doom Priest goes. Deacon goes. Helicath A1. So I think I just let it go auto here, and maybe I shouldn't have. Roshkard E2. Doom Priest A1. Deacon double turn. Helicath A3. And I think he did his shield next and maybe wasn't supposed to, but I don't know how that would mess anything up. Okay. Doom Priest goes cleanse, Deacon goes A1, Helicath goes A2. So that's what should have happened last time, and that is correct. I don't know what's going on, so we're just going to keep manualing until we see something different. So Roshkard goes last and places block damage. Other than that, we're just full auto. Don't need to read off every ability. Just going to read off the last one. Helicath A1, Farrakhan A1, Roshkard A3. So we're good through turn count 7. Turn count 8, Doom Priest cleanses. Farrakhan or Helicath's gonna place it, and then but we still see Roshkard go last. I will just take a 4th Void Lego. You only have 3, that's sad. I would like an Acrizia. I would also like a Neve. I would also like any of the assassins that aren't Ezio or Cassandra, the 2 that I have. Only playing since 2021. It's like 1 a year, kinda. Just don't count 2022. I've yet to pull a Void Lego on my account. Give me an exciting day when I get one. That's crazy. You just gotta get someone to give you an account with a Void Lego on it. Helicath A2, correct. And Roshkard goes last to block damage. Hope it's not a bomb. Yeah, that's sad, dude. I remember I feel like I don't know if I wasn't buying shards or what it was. I just feel like I wanted a big Void Drought and it took me like 220 or 230 to get one. And I remember I felt like, man, it's been so long since I got a Void Lego. I did a big shard pull and I got my 2nd Venus. And I was like, that is really a bummer. Just snag you a Supreme Aethel account. Apparently Supreme Aethel, Dawn has been telling us, apparently we've been sleeping on Supreme Aethel. You did snag yourself a Leo account, that's true. Oh, Ego said, be right back, gotta take my pain meds. 2 slip disc. My condolences, man, that sucks. That is not fun. I just saw that message. So it's always that if we can. So turn count 12 is where we got off last time. So let's see if that's what happens here. So far, so good. It's just that first stun, which is super annoying. We really would like to force it to Doom Priest. That would be the best case scenario. But it's not going to happen today. He is rock solid, bro. I was rock solid when I saw Leo 1v4 the arena. Weren't we all? That's so funny. Leo is him for sure. Both you and the turtle. So we're good through turn count 11. I don't get it. I don't get what's happening that's throwing things off. Did I mess up the AI and not make him select his A3 higher? Sam, whether is it 1 account takeover? No, it's at least 2 or 3 account takeovers tonight. The turtle is better than Leo. We are the same person. Yeah, we are one. So that's correct. And then Roshcard A1s. So I think it must be a... We like maybe didn't tell him to take his A3 there. Let's keep testing. He A2s. That Kamade Leo Mint Leorius. That's very true. I remember that. I feel like there's another one that was similar. Where like a shortened version of a name now means something different than it used to in Raid. Three Takeover, Rip Bros Mental, yeah. That's why I said Takeover Madness. Because it'll be a late night. So then Roshcard A1. I must have just messed something up. I don't see anything wrong with this speed to him. To clarify and feel safe, we're just gonna let it run to like turn count 25 or something, test a few more stuns. But Dual Priest is cleansing everything. So it feels like I just had to have messed up something with Helicath there. Yeah, we're doing this one, and then we're doing my least favorite alternate Rick Landbus team, the Budget Unkillable. So shout out to Leo. The most difficult team to build. You're welcome. Thanks, bud. Yeah, at least these people are paying me. I guess you pay me with Twitch subs and hanging out. It's not bad. I built a lot of them. I just don't like having to do it. Look at AI after to see. I don't know what that means. Oh, the AI of the team afterwards. Yeah, it seems like it's working now. It shouldn't really matter anyways because it's like when his shield or his A2 goes off of cooldown, he should use it. And when his block damage comes off cooldown, he should use it. I'm back. I heard you over the speaker. I fell off a Patriot missile launcher when I was in the army. Well, thank you for your service, my man. That's it. That's a crazy story. Getting that 12k points worth in value. That's very true. No easy Wixwell team for me with your takeover points. Best part, I knew it was hard, so I didn't even attempt it. My first solution was passing the issue to you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You got it. I'm trying to fix my power while safe still. I'm going insane right now. I hope you can, dude. I wish I knew anything that could possibly help you, but I'm useless. If you need an unkillable team built, maybe I can help you there. We got 30 in Twitch. That's awesome. 16 on YouTube. Let's go, guys. What I should do, and I think I'm done with the artifact optimizer for now, is pull up my other accounts while this is running. Because we can't do a quick battle, and I want to at least finish one, but before I finish one run, I want to like glyph and maybe roll a few things up more to try and maximize the damage for this guy. Because right now we're not tracking for a 1 key. Which a 2 key is fine, I would just like to 1 key. We picked the best Helicath team to try and 1 key. Because if we wanted an easier team to build, this is not the easiest one to build. There's just a Helicath team, which would have been easier to build, but doesn't have the damage of damage potential of this team. Whether the new fusion is good, it's good. It's not amazing, but it's good. Bogo said your dad was in the Marines. My dad was in the Air Force. My brother was in the Navy. And my brother one of my brothers is in the Air Force. Nope, I lied. One of my brothers is a Marine. I don't know why I said Air Force. Alright, here's the free to play. Let's do... No, we can't switch the other one. I need to redeem a takeover to see if Sam can 10x my Mythfu team damage. I can solo Ultra Nightmare Clan if I get 2 chests per day. I definitely can't 10x it. No, I could do those CB teams, and normally I'm great with PC stuff, but this is getting my goat. Yeah, it's frustrating. Nice. So here's the free to play. We got my 500 energy today, so we were just farming a lot. Still stuck on affinity bonus to 7. I got one to 5. Or no, I got one to 6. Yes, I got one to 6. So I just need 700 medals to get it to 7. But I'm in gold 5 now, which is cool. It's just slow. It's typically a refresh and maybe I can do 1 fight. Which is brutal. And I kind of just got back into pushing Doom Tower, so I could beat this boss. I know we can get to, true. I have to people and I hate to people. Nah, you don't have to people. Okay, so this is working. They're all antisocial and nonverbal. You're a non-people clan, I like that. Okay, so let's back out because I want to test it again, and I also want to glyph some stuff to maximize damage. So let's ask manager, close player and play. Which I don't even know why I opened the other account, since I guess I'm farming Celestial Griffin. So we're going to exit out of this. So far, it looks like it is working. Albeit not on track for a 1 key. I'll get you one of these days, I have a good feeling. That's where he honed up my ult in there, my Wixwell starter's in there. You guys wanted to go into tank, that's what my dad did. Nice. My dad was counterintelligence in the Air Force during the Cold War, actually. Don't let me and two other of me in there, nice guy. I'm sorry to hear that, Cocoa Juice. My dad is not with us either. Alright, so let's glyph some stuff and ascend some stuff. Deacon going to 6 stars will help. We have a lot of gems. We don't have a lot of gems. So farming masteries and taking him to 6 stars will help, but not change things dramatically. I guess we can take this to 16. Oh no, I will try to do that tonight if I think about it. It's like the player 155 or something right now. I don't know if I've logged on there today. If I may reset tomorrow, I think I will hop over, but I'm probably gonna soft quit raid once Godforge drops. When is that? When does Godforge drop? Because I do think I will probably start playing Godforge, but I definitely won't be quitting raid. No date yet. Speaking of Chimera, I missed it this week. I know, I missed it this week on the free-to-play and the main. Which I wrote on my little calendar, do Chimera, do Hydra, and just, I forgot. So I'm gonna try and do better. I've got like a content calendar where I write like what videos I'm posting on certain days and stuff. And I'm just bad about forgetting to do stuff, including Hydra and Chimera. Hydra, which I normally stream on Wednesday nights, and I feel like Caretaker always reminds me. But I did not stream last night. I was trying to get caught up on videos and my 18 million accounts. Beta's open, yeah. I ignore Hydra entirely. Haven't done Hydra in like 2 years. That's crazy. Did you get the lady and then stop? Okay, we got Mathrola. Does Empower helps because don't need the dupe. I mean a teeny tiny bit, but not necessarily. The real question is, do you have faction guardians? Yeah, so we need that for. I guess you could throw in a Neri and empower him. It's not gonna hurt, but it's definitely not gonna make a difference, or the difference. 10% more defense, 10% more attack. Sure. Helicath. We want to. We're good on accuracy, so we just want more defense if we can glyph defense. Do we have much? No ascension stuff to roll, no pots. So we're not going to get any more damage there. I will leave men over 30 to an alt. That's hilarious. That's a great clan name. I couldn't be in it though. Too young. Not me. I'm in my prime. Can anyone name that movie? I quote that all the time, and I feel like nobody ever knows what movie that's from, which is sad. But I feel like we have an older crowd here typically, so maybe you guys will get that reference. I'm gonna have to start men over 40 years soon. Couldn't be me. I don't even know if Raid will be around by the time I'm 40. I'm so young. I'm messing with you guys. Got to meet Sam's wife and Don joining the clan. Great night. Great night all around, especially if I could get this freaking takeover working. This was supposed to be the easy one that I just knock out. I'm not wasting silver on him. His damage is not even scale and attack that much. Not me, I'm 14, man. For real? If so, that'd be crazy. I feel like most of my audience is... My average age is between like 28 and 42 or something like that. But I'd never heard of the movie. It is old. It's an older movie. So I wouldn't be surprised if you haven't heard of it. But has nobody heard of that movie? The accent isn't great, but it's not me. I'm in my prime. He's got a ton of other lines in that movie. Very, very quotable movie. But I don't think... What does he need for... What are we trying to do that for? Attack? Just attack. I'm stupid. I mean, defense helps, but... Not dazed and confused, no. There you go. Tombstone, exactly. Yeah, Val Kilmer's Doc Holliday. He's got so many good quotes in there. I'll be your Huckleberry. Wow, man. 14-year-old, that's crazy. We'll try and keep it PG for you. I think I always do. Glizzy doesn't, but I always do. Found 3 old people. Not me, dude. Couldn't be me. Yeah, you're 18. That is young. Yeah, it is Tombstone, exactly. Tombstone is great, but I'm a young guns too kind of guy. Fair enough. Yeah, so relics aren't really going to help us here. Roshguard, Helicath, Farrakhan, and Doom Priest. Maybe Doom Priest in a toxic set is necessary. Dude, I mean, there's so many good scenes in that movie. I tried to convince my wife to watch that movie, and she's like, nope, I have no interest in it. My dad was a big Westerns guy, so I've seen a ton. Chaconi said you're 41. Nice, man. Falls right into that upper echelon of my average age, it feels like. This isn't gonna hurt us unless someone's got a weird blessing or mastery. When a buff expires, I don't think it does. Holy 41. Don't be rude. What if people were making fun of you for 18? You said you've seen that movie. Wow. That movie's a lot older than you are. It's older than I am, but it's definitely older than you are. Alright, so this is it. We're submitting this key. So we're kind of trying to get it as high as we can before we submit it. And I'm just really, really hoping it's going to work. I don't know if Hazel is still in here. But I'm going to try and make a video out of this tomorrow and cut it. Holy 41, almost half a century. That's crazy. That's a lot of rounding you're doing, but yes. Young people are harassing the old people. I'm going to get my... Twitch is going to get flagged for ageism. Brand said that you do something about 45-year-olds. Now we have to, so we know 14 is currently the youngest in the chat. What's the oldest person we have in the chat? I hear a 45. Hazel's perfectly here. Probably me. Yeah, it probably is the oldest. Then she said 49. Shalyn says me at 48. Owen said 71, which we know isn't true. If you're 71, you've aged very gracefully, Hone. Warrior said 500 tracks. This is very helpful and constructive. 48 for Mordor. 49 for Waxing Crescent. You guys related? How do you know how old Waxing Crescent is? Okay, so we're full auto. Let's check the AI, make sure Helicath is prioritizing this. He is. Everything is correct. I don't know what happened. It's just all about that's done. Where's our 60? Haven't heard anything. My real name is Noah. Okay. Is your real name Noah? That is... I feel like that's not. I think this is a battle I'd rather lose. I agree with you. I'm glad to not be in the conversation for oldest person in the stream. Got you, okay. So we need to make sure that Farrakhan taking the stun would be great. So we should probably move Farrakhan above, in the turn order above Helicath. That would be nice. Because now we have to manual a lot. Let's back out one more time just to see if we can. Because if we can get Farrakhan or Doom Priest to take it, then we're just good. Hazel said 77. Then Gogo said, Cap, no way. She's not being old, she's having a lot of wisdom. Exactly. It's like when people say I have a dad bod. It's not a dad bod, it's a father figure. Alright, so we want Farrakhan first in the turn order and Helicath last. And then it doesn't really matter between the two of you all. His AI literally doesn't matter. You're an old fart. I don't think he's actually 77. Here's some good advice. Don't lift anything no heavier than a spoon. I can't lift a spoon. There's no way you're 77. I don't believe that. Alright, who's going to take the stun? Please be Farrakhan. Don't be Deacon. Don't be Helicath. Nice. Alright, so this should be a full auto team. Hypothetically should be. Oh, let's go. I just saw that. Warrior with 3 Prime subs, dude. Let's go, man. Oh, Warrior with a Prime sub subscribed for 3 months. That's funny. That shows up different. It says Prime, or Twitch 3x Prime. It's funny. But thank you, my man. Either way, I appreciate that. Amongst all the things you do, I do appreciate that. Send pic in Discord. I expect an old man. Nice. Been farming Ice Golem all day, trying to get that reflex gear. That makes sense. I love it. Farrakhan taking stuns is literally perfect. Fingers crossed this will work. I wish this team would start working. Angelus is here with the FA open up. I'll show you guys something real quick that I made the other day. You guys know I'm a big Star Wars nerd. So one of my 174 hobbies is building models, and I haven't built one in a while, but I have all these big models to build. And so my wife picked one out for me. Well, technically the baby, and my wife helped me pick one out. So I built Baby Yoda, Grogu. It's a model. It's like 78 different pieces, and his head moves a little bit, and his arms move. So that was fun. You build Warhammer models? Nice, man. I used to visit a board game store in Georgia, and they had like tables and a lot of Warhammer models and stuff. I'm not a bot, but thanks anyways. So they got 0 accounts. I do my clan boss teams only. Fun. I don't think that's fun at all, dude. That's true. Don did post a picture in chat of his merch, of him and his merch. What other chat box are you reading from? So I have on my little monitor. I have. Let's see if the cord is long enough for me to show it up here. We've got a small little portable monitor. Golly, it can almost show it. Yeah. And on this side, it's got the chat, So it'll say what you guys are from, YouTube or Twitch, and then on this side it's got the activity thing. So this is whenever someone redeems like a channel point thing or subscribes, then it'll show there. So this is to the side. So if I'm looking to the right and down, I'm probably looking at this, trying to read chat and stuff. You have a Lego one, nice one. Yeah, I've never gotten into Legos too much just because they're so expensive. Like this model kit, typically they're all between like $15 to $30. I have, honestly, I have so many. I was gonna try and show you them all, but it'd be easier to bring my camera over there, honestly. I've got Darth Vader and Boba Fett as characters. I got R2 and BB-8, the two little droids. I've got Darth Vader's ship. I've got an X-Wing that's big. And then I've got a lot of small ones, like a small Millennium Falcon, small AT-AT, small Razor Crest, small Star Destroyer, small Death Star, small Corellian Corvette, small TIE Fighter, small AT-ST. I had a bigger AT-ST, but it got broken in the move. Now I've got a big AT-AT that's going to be built, and it's huge. Let me grab that box. It's like freaking Christmas over here. So these are models that I own. That I have 4 that I was going to choose between, and my baby/wife chose Grogu. So I've got the Mandalorian, which I'll probably build next. And it's like, I don't know, 3 inches, 2 inches. And then I've got a Y-Wing Starfighter, which is pretty cool, that I want to build, same size. And then I've got the AT-AT, and it's huge. It is like 2 times as big, like 5 or 6 inches. So here's the two of them compared side by side. And this was a $45 model. So bigger, more expensive in terms of my model kits, but still cheaper than like any decent self-respecting Lego set. Because Lego is just way too expensive. That's cool. Now do what I asked you in Discord. What did you say in Discord? Nope. Because he wants me to call his work and help him get home. Not doing that though. I spent like way too much of my 25 years playing. That's a lot of time. Yeah, I know a little something about spending too much. That's cute, Sam. Good work, thanks. I did commission. Used to do commission painting for War Machine and Warhammer. Wow, that's really cool. Gogo G said I have a bunch of Lego Star Wars sets. You have the sets? You want to mail them to me so I can build them? Because I don't have any. No idea how a French magazine found my stuff, but it was still cool. Nice, man. Why would I need to repeat after you? I feel like this is a trap. Yeah, that is weird. I'm not a fake friend, dude. I'm not gonna call in and threaten your place of work. Will 6-starring Deacon change anything? Yeah, it'll help a little bit with damage. Please verify not bot account. You know how the bot verification works. I do not know how the bot verification works, and I don't know if it is him repeating after you. But why do you think he's a bot? I don't understand what he's done to act like a bot. His Twitch account was created in 2019. He's got Twitch recaps from different years. He's got Amazon Prime. He got a Borderland badge. I feel like that's very clearly not a bot. You're the manager. Who's he supposed to call exactly? So I'm gonna call in Glissy and be like, "Hey, you gotta leave. You gotta send your employees home. Someone's gonna do something bad." He called me young. That I am young, dude. Stop trolling. So Warrior in Twitch is saying that Bran Cornick is a bot. Check his number of fingers. The clankers can't figure out fingers. That's so true. Oh yeah, gotcha. That's me on a burner. That's funny. Yeah, so I click on your Twitch name and I see Bran Cornick, account created March 8th, 2019. You follow me for 1 hour. Then I can see whatever badges you've made public. And yeah, I can see some moderator stuff too to see if you've ever been in trouble. Probably like mid 40s. Thank you, man. I'm 28, but thank you. Love hearing that. I think I'd rather old jokes than fat jokes though, which typically those are just glizzy for the most part. But yeah, we can 6-star Deacon at the end of this. I don't think it's gonna make a massive difference. The good news is we're getting slightly over 1 million per damage per turn now. So maybe we can get close, but I think it's probably gonna be about 55 million. No way you're 28 years old. I am. I turned 28 in July. For real, 100%. I was born in 1997. Why is that a bot name? That feels like it's his normal name. Jeez, Warrior. You're gonna get banned, dude. You're gonna put you in a timeout. My hobby is I collect Coleman stoves and lanterns and make medicine for herbs. Wow. From herbs. Gotcha. That's crazy. Probably the beard. Fair. I think the beard ages me a little bit, but it also kind of hides my double chin. Am I gonna take that? Absolutely, I'm gonna take that. Like if you subscribe to my Twitch channel, you kind of get a pass on at least at 1 or 2 insults, you know? And that's why Glizzy gets away with so much, is because he's bought over 100 subs. So he gets over 100 insults. And Warrior just subscribed, so that's his free insult of the night. I feel like it's still too high. Now it's too low. I was on a call at work today, and the guy had like the zoom setting on his call where it like did the autofocus, and as he was moving around, the camera would follow him. I'm like, that's pretty cool. Maybe I should try that. Yes, he most definitely can. Exactly. I mean, I feel like it's a pretty simple system, right? You pay me money, you get benefits. I mean, that makes sense, right? Then yes, Warrior, you have made lots of donations. You also pestered me to play Apex over and over and over and over again. Owen said you're 39 in 19 days. Well, happy early birthday. Guarantee I'm the first person to say that this year. That's something different, Sam. What do you mean? What did I say? Yeah, dude, I just don't. We've been over this multiple times. My multiple reasons for not playing Apex more. It's kind of fun, sure, but there are so many games I'd rather play that I have, and I just have no time for it. Like, I love Power World. I haven't played since that stream. Was it last week or 2 weeks ago where we played on stream? I haven't touched the game since then. Oh, people give me money and they get benefits. No, that's exactly what it is. It's like we're friends, but with benefits. we're subscribers with benefits. I'm not gonna say subs because that's definitely something different. All right, let's check. Has my alt or my free-to-play beat this boss at all? Just a little bit. I need to set up like an AI preset for it because it's just like not planning or coordinating the debuffs and buffs on the boss, which is fine. Warrior and Glizzy are the two that have definitely donated the most, but I think it's Glizzy for sure. And Warrior Glizzy has you beat. Now, if you start including accounts and account value, you're probably close to Glizzy, but then Marcus is probably also up there. Because Marcus, I don't think has ever donated or bought subs, unless he's gotten his own subs, but he's given me like more accounts than anyone else. A couple $100 on YouTube. I didn't realize it was that much. Glizzy has about over 100 subs, which is $6 each. Take up all players and put them in Discord in the off-topic section. Dang, I didn't realize it was almost $500. I don't think I've seen him come in. At least not today. Dude, that is bananas, Don. The level of like accuracy and intricacy is amazing. Wow. I'm very impressed. I have like shaky hands, so I would never, ever, ever be able to do that. I mean, this looks like it should be in a magazine. That's crazy. Those $5 and $50 add up. That's true. Absolutely true. Will this work for UM? I don't know what that means. Nightmare? But yes, this should work for Ultra Nightmare, Nightmare, and Brutal. That's why we picked it. Hypothetically. Do I get more of a portion from YouTube or Twitch donations? So Twitch, if you buy bits, I think I get 100% of it. That's like the best way to give, like, just straight up giving me money. If it's subs, I get like 50%, I think. Or I know it's about 50%. And then YouTube, I don't know. I don't know about donations on YouTube. I can check. I think I might get all of it. Okay, so typically YouTube cuts a 30% cut of super chats and super thanks, and YouTubers keep 70. So it depends where you're giving the money, but if it's a straight donation of like money on Twitch, it'd be better than on YouTube, because bits would be better than a super thank or super chat. Just remember who sends you barely passable memes. Those are funny. Some of them are. That's why I'm a favorite. Yeah. Helped in your dailies, that was a pain. That's true. I bought your first merch. Besides that, you got it. Besides you, that's got to mean something. That is true. Ultra Nightmare is what UM stands for. Typically, UNM is what I call Ultra Nightmare. Ultra Nightmare, and then Nightmare is just NM. But this is Ultra Nightmare, so I don't think he's asking about Ultra Nightmare. Go. Thank you. It's been a while since I played any Warhammer, but I have a stupid amount of gray plastic still sitting around that I paint every now and then. My wife wanted a 3D printer from work, and that only expanded the addiction. That's super cool. Lizzie, Twitch took half your money. That's true. The last picture is like a $2,500 army that I printed for around $50. Wow. All those tanks. It's nuts, dude. Crazy how expensive some hobbies are. That always blows me away. To be fair, I haven't given you any accounts of crazy value though, so Glizzy will probably quad the amount you've received from me. Maybe. Didn't you give me a mythical account or two? I mean, you know account value better than I do, but I took his love. Gogo, you said I'm learning French. Nice. So if I donate you 500, you only get 350 of it. Correct. On YouTube. You're right. Boy, I think you're right. You've probably donated more, both with time and effort and accounts and money, than Glizzy has. Nice. Matt Stafford won MVP. All right, so there is your team. It went the full 50. 51.59 million. Come on. Oh, this was a funny... I didn't capture it. This was a funny... I was booking Wixwell on that starter Wixwell account, and all 5 books immediately went to the A2. I was like, all right, we're done. That's perfect. I got some good luck there. Cool. So, Hazel, if you're here, I'll send you a message as well with this write-up. That's it. We're good to go. You've got a team. You've got the presets. Should work for Nightmare and Brutal. If you want to test those, let me know and get back to me. I can log on later and troubleshoot if anything comes up. But the biggest issue is it's just not going to be full auto. You're just going to have to manual. Or you're gonna, it can be full auto. You just have to manual after that first stun. And if Deacon continues to take the stun on different affinities, we can take a look at another version of this team. Because if it's going to be a 2-key team, then we can build an easier version if we need to. But it is already, we're almost 2 hours in the stream, and I'd like to do at least 1, if not 2 more takeovers. So we're going to log out of your account and log into Leo's account. check this super quick. Nice. Little Death Knight team. Love that. I do grown up Legos, the one thing go pay. Nice. Fayek with the subscription. Thank you. I don't know if that's someone on stream or someone who watches the videos. YouTube subscriptions are hard to tell because it doesn't say where they come from. So what about PayPal? PayPal, I would get all of it. So I mean, they take teeny tiny fees, but like 1%. So PayPal would be the best way to pay me, or Venmo, which is how I get paid for takeovers typically. Because some people are like, can I just like donate on a video and pay for a takeover? I'm like, I guess, but then they take a portion of it, which sucks. I might lose to this Arbiter. 95,000 player power on one champion is crazy. 6-star soul. He's resisting. We can decrease our attack by some. He's gonna resist, so we can decrease our defense some. We can take her decrease attack. Ezio with a big nuke. What is my PayPal? That's a good question. I got paid earlier today for one of these takeovers. Just got dropped 500 this next week. I cannot allow Warrior to continue disrespect. Didn't you have multiple things you said you were going to do this next week? You're supposed to do 20 subs because of the clan versus clan challenge we had. Go Juice, are you in my Discord? Because I'll happily message you. If I want to just send my PayPal in the chat. Sad they would, but broke, you know, totally fair. 20 subs probably would, yeah. And then there was something else you said too, I can't remember what it was. Oh, you wanted to do the pay me to do the Assassin's Creed cosplay. Alright, so log out, remove that account. So then now we're logging onto Leo's account. Maybe Go-Go. I don't know if I'm optimistic about that. Alright. I'm hoping I'm not going to get scammed, but... So you were gone. Is it done? Yes, it is done. So definitely feel free to test and let me know. It's not going to be full. I mean, it will be full auto. It's just if it takes that stun, then if Dika takes that stun, then it's not. It's over. And then if Helikath or Roshkar takes that stun, then you have to manual it. So let me know. I'll try and send like a little write-up afterwards. All right, so we're here on Leo's account, who has a random XP thing he could take, but I guess you're saving that. We already logged in this account the other day, so I think we kind of know what we're doing. Leo, is there anyone you don't want me to touch in this account in terms of gear? See, Glizzy. Okay, perfect. So then we're building the I want to double and triple check that we don't have another option here. I have a bunch of little old man hobbies that soothe my soul. A few deeps in the yard I intend to fix one day. Lots of pew-pew projects, smoking meats, do-it-yourself projects, weather and sports, that kind of stuff. Nice, Don. Yeah, as I joked, I'm a man of many hobbies. So obviously gaming and now content creation is a hobby. I have a TikTok where I post random things too for not gaming content. Models that I build, obviously. Love watching TV shows, like reading books. Like watching movies. Trying new restaurants. I play a lot of sports. So I play disc golf. I play golf. I really play any sport, but disc golf and golf are the ones I play too much. Is that a 6-star Saurus? Yes, it is. Is that the Grim Reaper? No, I'm not gonna ban him for saying smoke. Are you one of my family members? That's funny. Totally yap session, I'm out of here. Totally fair. Please include Saurus in the team. I'm not including Saurus in the team. Yeah, golf's a ton of fun. It's expensive. I don't get to play as much since I've had a baby, but I do get to play. But I really do play all the sports. So many sports. I have basketball goal in my driveway. I try and spend at least 30 minutes out there just moving around. This is not a 2026 account. Very, very true. What are my other hobbies? I feel like I'm skipping so many. I'm just blanking right now. Love watching sports, obviously. I used to post a lot of Atlanta Falcons content on my TikTok. I kind of got bored and got tired of it. All right, so we have a man-eater, obviously, but we just have one. We do have a seeker. We have one painkeeper. No Demetha. We had 12 acres out in the sticks and just live away from everyone. But now everyone in the business loves it and wants to move near us. That's awesome. You play soccer. You play soccer, nice man. That's one of the only sports I've never been good at. All my sports revolved around using my hands and not my feet. My dad's side of the family had 21 kids. My mom was 12. I have a lot of family across the state. It's nice, man. Just recovered from a broken ankle. That's not fun. I have a sprained ankle. I'm wearing an ankle brace as we speak. Not fun. Can do a man-eater, painkeeper, ninja team. Yeah, I'm not gonna use ninja. But yeah, that was the first idea. Thank you, my man. We will get your takeover done as well. Probably not tonight, but eventually. Ninja with Rathalos Blade Master. Yeah, that is awesome. Do we have a Blade Master? I don't think we do. No. Well, I know we mentioned Cassandra, and she's fun and a man-eater team, but her speed tuning is a nightmare. Why I know there's this big team comp with him? I don't know what you're saying. Let me just triple check. Oh, and I'm also gonna send this over to Hazel. So Leo, is this your main account? I know you have multiple. That's my oldest, my first one, so I consider it main. Okay, nice. All right, I sent that over, so he should be good to go. I want to see if there's any other man-eater teams. I don't think he has a Cafru, and that team is like, I think that's just as awful as building a freaking stunt targeting budget and killable. Don't have an Emic. I think we have a Nia. Neither. Godseeker or Neo. No Reservoir. There's a budget and kill both Ninja. Ninja Cat Eater, we don't have Helicath. Yeah, I just saw that one. We don't have 4-turn block damage. Right, we don't have like a Warcast or anything. No Demitha, no Myth Eater, no Helmet. I know, and we looked on this the other day. Like the one with Ninja is buildable and will be your best damage, but I don't think it's gonna be. I don't know, maybe it'll be a 1K. We'll see. Don't have 2 Man-Eaters. Don't have Mashald. Don't have Kaimar. Don't have Mashald. That's probably the team we'll build. Don't have a Warcaster. Don't have double Man-Eater. Don't have double Man-Eater. Tower, don't have a Drockle, don't have double Man-Eaters. I think there's a Seeker Man-Eater Painkeeper team. Not that I am seeing. There's this, which is 2 Man-Eaters. Yeah, he just wanted to be nice, go. Alright, so... uses a very annoying champ to tune, Ninja. Is everything booked? Yes. Are you rich? Kind of. That's a funny answer. I just hate dealing with stun targeting. And I'm just trying to think. Feels like Xeno should probably be in, but then I don't know if we have a weaken. Which I would like. Can't use Sissia. Oh, we have a Geo. Yeah, we run Geo. Yeah, no, you've said that a few times. We don't have Breathless Blade Master. But what do you do when the affinity is Force and Ninja doesn't work anymore? You have to build a second DPS option, which is annoying. You're more than welcome to add me on Discord. Let me get a Discord invite on my YouTube chat. You can tune Mikey to taunt the stun. Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't think he takes enough turns to get to back to his stun ability. Because yeah, it's a 4-turn, and I think he's taking 3 turns. So he'd be in the Grave Chill spot. 1, 2. Yeah, it's just a 1-to-1. It's a 1-to-1 for everyone except for Man-Eater. Oh, said I'm already in. Well then, cool. Can make second magic champs. Yeah, but Ninja's not the stun target, right? Grave Chill is the stun target in this team, right? That's super annoying when your clan doesn't beat that top chest. I only recommend building these EG budget teams for clans that don't beat clan boss. Interesting. I would recommend building these for anyone who doesn't have a better option, which is Leo. Okay, so there is an optional setup here, so we'll just build a different DPS. So on Force Affinity, we'll have someone be magic that takes a stun. I get what you're saying now. Alright, if you talk about... He doesn't here. I think the other one, he talks more about how to build each of the stun targets, and I like that. Nice. Yeah, so stun targeting principles he added to that other one, which I don't know if he has that here. Yeah, he doesn't. So HP of the stun target should be the highest of the team, but no more than 125% of Painkeepers. Painkeeper should be the second highest. Yeah, this is good. This is all coming back to me. The moment when you put in your third key on a 3-key nightmare, but you forgot to strip your characters to do faction work. Now you're 2 minutes short and have to use a 4th key. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Should add that as one of my redeemable sounds. Okay. So who are we using in these spots, right? Feels like Geo's for sure in, and I like Geo as a stun target, right? Feels like Xeno can be in there. What affinity are we today? Can we even test Ninja today? Or Void right now? Oh, this is Hone's clan. Nice. I forgot. So if we go in here, we can find is that me? I think that's me. I don't know. My starter account's in here somewhere. I think it is level 34. That sounds right. I think that's right. All right. Apaches is here. Hello, hello. Welcome along. I can save that, but that's okay. Opinion of the Fusion. We checked for a little bit earlier. I think if you're a type of person to go for every champion, then you get it. But I don't think it'll be a game breaker unless you have the Void. You don't wait till 11:10 for the bigger counts hit. Okay. Nice, man. Well, that's good to know, because a ninja would work more often than not. So, Geo for weaken, ninja for decreased defense. So then when we have to take ninja out, we'd probably bring in... Does it matter? The real issue is we might have to build multiple stun targets too. Or... at the moment my alarm gets off, I go and hop on raid, quick battle nightmare. That's hilarious. Do I think it's better than Pytheon in the arenas? No, I don't think it's better than Pytheon. Different than Pytheon because of the buff strip, but Pytheon's just for a raw support and reviver. I think Pytheon is better. Like I was thinking we could do triple magic, right? So Ninja, Venomage, Xenomorph. And then on Force Affinity, you're good. Then you would just have to build a secondary DPS for Spirit Affinity so it doesn't attack Manny or Painkeeper, and you could run Geo then. I like that idea. You guys on board with that? Check Discord. What am I looking at? That's an awesome 2-key. Or I guess that's a 1-key on Nightmare. It's a 1-key on Nightmare, not a 1-key on Ultra Nightmare. Nice, man. Sin is huge, dude. Okay, so... Oh, I'm an idiot, dude. We built this the other day. Look at this. But this isn't with Ninja. But Void, Spirit, Magic. But then, like, Xenomorph would have to be the slow boy there. And it could still work. But no, Magic wouldn't work, because Magic wouldn't choose a weak affinity. So yeah, I think we do this. And then... that. With Xenomorph being the stun target. Wait, I'm an idiot. What am I thinking? Eagle, you can, or Waxing Crescent, whatever you want to be called, you can send it tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to do it tonight. Why not do Geo Stun? Because I had a reason and now I'm losing train of thought, trying to think about this in my brain and also read Discord and read chats. Faction Wars and Cursed City is a must-have. Sure, right? Any fusion is a must-have for faction. Like Cassandra is a must-have for Faction Wars and Cursed City and stuff. But like, as far as what feedback do you want? Like, as far as fusions go, there will be better ones this year. But no, I will not forget you. I won't take your money out of PayPal before I do your takeover. So what I was thinking was if we did Geo Stun, that works for Void. Yeah, maybe we just build the optimal team. Because he's going to be facing on Void most days. So Geo, Xeno. And then this will work on Void. This will work on Spirit. But it won't work on Force, and it won't work on Magic. So that's the issue, is it only works for half of them, right? So then I need the secondary one to work for Force and Magic. And I just don't know if it will. So we take Geo out as the stun target, and Force and Magic, we would need a Magic Affinity stun target, so we put in Venomage back in as our stun target. That's annoying. It's a 50-50 split instead of a 2/3 or 3/4, 25-75 split. But that's fine. Okay. You said it doesn't matter who we build or touch. You literally said to touch everyone. Alright. Team optimizer. Oh, we need to level up Geomancer first. You could leave him at 40, but I'm gonna take him to 50. And be right back if you need anything. Should be good. Just gonna run like one or two minnow battles just to get crit rate and crit damage. Oh, if you need to buy masteries, you can go ahead. That's funny. The thing is, normally I would say no, and that's why I took him to 50. Like, you don't need to because you can do it later, but what I don't want to do is add like Lord of Steel or something later, and that gives him too much HP or too much defense or something like that and messes things up. So we might go ahead and buy these masteries. So Nugget, first time chat, sends an image. Makes me a little bit skeptical. But it is about raid, thank goodness. He said, which pill would you take? Random mythical every 4 months? Sounds awesome. Random quintuple roll every week. It's pretty cool. Doesn't say of what though. I mean, it's random. So random void legendary every 2 months. Infinite dust and books. Random mythical gemstone every day. Infinite glyphs. I mean, infinite glyphs is insane. Random 6-star soul every day. Random mythical relic every month. Random mythical every 4 months is 3 mythicals a year. That's pretty big. Quintuple roll is out, just because it could give me quintuple resistance or quintuple on a bad piece or something random. Random Void Legendary I think is also out. Infinite Dust and Books. Every champion on my account is booked. Every champion has fully like 6-star awakened. Legolas, hello, welcome. Gemstones every day is interesting. Glyphs every day is interesting because you can just have max rolls on everything. Like that almost mitigates trying to get the stuff. Try to get the Jarmarsa with a self-referral. You can talk to Don. Sir Nugget, thank you for the follow. Don got himself Chronom with self-referrals. 6-star soul is also big, but again, if it's random, you could be getting 6-star rares and epics that you already have and terrible. So yeah, 3 mythicals a year, 6 void legendaries a year. Mythicals would be better. I'm mythicals over void legendaries, so void legendaries is out. I think quintuple rolls is out. I think 6-star soul is out. Yeah, Jarmarsa doesn't take too long. Can make full void teams, I know, but that's annoying. He doesn't have enough void champions. I looked at that too. I don't know enough about mythical relics, so I'm gonna say no to that. So I'm between glyphs, dust, gemstone, or mythical, man. I mean, mythical, there's so many good ones. I think I'm on, it's crazy, dude. But no, 3 accounts to level 10 should be like 15 minutes, legitimately. The Chronon part does take forever. I think I might go with infinite glyphs, dude. Because literally every piece on your account will just be like plus 20, plus 13, plus 25 or whatever it is, plus 40 resistance. What's the max resistance you can get? So that's 10, and there's a 5-star and a 6-star, or there's a 6-star, rare, epic, and legendary. So I think it goes up to 25 or 30. So you're adding like 10 speed onto every speed roll on your account. I feel like that's it. I feel like it's infinite glyphs. I don't know. It's an interesting question. That's a fun question for sure. All right, where is my Oh, we leveled up Geomatch, that's what we were doing. I wanted to buy his masteries. I can't remember. Does Geomancer want War Master or does he want Giant Slayer? Because they changed his passive and how it works. This has War Master, War Master. War Master now, okay. Twist Cruisen's answer is first, nice. Yeah, I mean, that's just huge. Lifts are such a big deal in game. Are we going to be low health more often? Yes, and we do not want... don't think you want life drinker. We're gonna leave one available in case we do, but I'm pretty sure we don't want it because you don't want him to heal. Oh, we can't get War Master anyways because he's 5-star. I'm stupid. Psycho would be great, and Max or Hexer would be great. We can go Lord of Steel. That's fine because it'll be calculated in the initial build. Okay. All right, I think we're good to go. So Geomancer, Ninja, who did I say? Frick, Xenomorph, and then Manager Painkeeper. Ninja and Geo are annoying together, but it's kind of whatever at this point. Okay, now here comes the difficult part. Reset all of these. I'm assuming we don't have enough toxic gear for Painkeeper to be in a toxic set. I'd be wrong, I'm just assuming. Yep. Okay. Alright. 129 to 129. 200 accuracy, we can glyph anymore. Maybe 210 to be safe. Oh, that's the wrong speed too. I had another Google Chrome browser and it disappeared. Because I had the Ninja version of this team put up. This is what I'm looking at now. So our slow boy is 111 to 121. But then I'm going back to the old one to see the HP setup suggestions. And you go back and watch my video on this team where I break it down. Alright. HP, the stun target should be the highest for all team, but not more than 225% of Painkeeper's HP. So we'll aim for Painkeeper around 40,000. So let's try and make him, if we can, 41,000 to 50,000. And then defense needs to be as low as possible. So we're just gonna put a max of like 1,800 for now. I mean, we'll see if we can go lower. If it kicks back an issue, we can change it. Okay. So then we're good there. Damage mode, stats for Ninja. 161 through 165, 210, and I want to say 2,000 defense. Xenomorph damage, same thing. 210 minimum accuracy, 2,000 defense. Should be pretty doable, especially for Xeno with his soul. So I don't see the trust thing. Did it not work? I don't think it worked. Yeah. If it don't, I think you have to see the trust logo for it to have worked. I could be wrong. This is our 175 to 178 DPS. These are Leo's referrals for himself, it looks like. And when you get referred by somebody and you click on their link, you have a chance to trust their account and you both get rewards. But maybe you don't have to, I'm not sure. Don would be the man, he's a referral guy. Oh, we have a max of 40k. Well, we'll do a max of 38k HP, but they shouldn't go over that. What was the question? Do you need to have like the trust icon to know if your referrals worked, or does this matter? That's what they're asking, Don. $218 to $222. 38k to 40k. 2k defense. 2k defense. Alright, I think we're good. But we'll see. Trusted thing just assures you did it correctly. It will remove them from your trust icon. Don't ask me how, I don't know. Oh, I know. Interesting. No results were found for Geo, but we got a Ninja, Xeno team, but no Manager Painkeeper. We can take Geo to 6 stars if we have to. Not really, though. Is it the HP that's the issue? Looks like it. I have to roll some stuff. Looking for triple HP rolls here. But yeah, I think he's struggling to get that high of an HP. And we want to do it while getting low. Low defense. Probably too much speed, honestly. We don't want defense. Pretty similar name. Don Piertoni is in his Discord as well. Let's push Ninja or Geo and we need to further up the order. Oh, in the cars, I'm sure lots of people are. I'm not a big car guy. Still nothing for the 3 of them. My goodness. Can include glyphs if we have to. Tough. Alright, we're gonna go champion by champion. This is frustrating. Maneater, optimized for damage. His stats are 240 to 241. Let's just leave it like that and see what it comes up with. And will it fit? We've always been a Jeep family, nice. So that HP is too high. And that defense is too low. So max of 30. Yeah, because Geo just can't get that high. So I spell Geo first. Because his HP kind of sets everyone else's. So optimized for damage still. Stats 111 to 111 to 121. Let's just do 200 and worry about glyphing stuff later. HP, 40k is a minimum. Defense as low as possible. Because this build kind of dictates the rest of it. Yes, he's in my Discord. 121, 1200 defense is great. It's super low. 40k HP. So the defense part's not the issue. It's really the HP part that's the issue. So I like this speed because it's right in the middle. It's terrible damage, but that should be okay. Okay, if we roll this stuff up, are we going to have issues? I want to roll that up, but it can roll speed. The rest of it I think is fine. I want to roll this up, but it could roll defense. Let's try it. So we're hoping this does not hit speed. Go. So we can take that to 16. And then we want to take this higher, but oh, we don't want speed and we don't want defense. Son of a gun. We picked the one in the middle so we could hopefully have wiggle room with speed, but we don't. That blows. All right. He's right there. Is a concern. Because if we roll it up and roll speed, we're in trouble. But we want the HP, so we have to roll it up. Nice. Okay. Are we in a good build? We can take this to 12 with no fear, and we don't need it at 16. I think we just take this to 15 maybe, and see if it's enough HP, because we can also glyph HP. 12. We don't want much defense, but we'd like to hit either of these HPs, or accuracy is fantastic. Okay, this feels good. Kenny's here. Hope not to be bothered. Just have a question. If a champ is a counterattack, do they attack with their A1? Yes. With a few exceptions, a few different champions have like a special line that says, we actually use my A2 when I counterattack, but almost everyone uses their A1. So you're missing some HP there, but that's really it. So then we can just lift some HP, get us a little bit higher. It's not great, but that's okay. We really don't need that much. And honestly, like, more defense hitting isn't the end of the world. Just because his defense is already crazy low anyways. Frick. Okay, good. I was making sure I fixed the music, because like, I always catch myself. I'm like, did I do that or not? We definitely want his accuracy to hit, because if his HP burn doesn't place, then we're out of luck for a long time. Because he goes so slow. Which is why I also put cycle on him. So I do not want him to get resisted. Obviously he can still get 3% hit, but I'd like him to be at like 230-ish. Accuracy. Trying to finish a Demon Spawn's faction wars, but have crap for champs. Small branch is an A1 that reduces the time of bombs to explode, wondering if that will apply to that. So yes, if she counterattacks with her A1 and hits somebody with a bomb, it would reduce the cooldown, hypothetically. That sounds a very sketchy way to do it, but it sounds like it's possible. Okay. So Geomancer is built. Fantastic. Live refresh. Wonderful. So we want our Painkeeper next. Second highest HP, but no more than 125%. So 43%. 33,163 divided by 1.25. 34,500. So if she had 35k, we're good. 35 to 40k? Yeah, 35 to 40k for
Hello there.
Painkeeper. So then no one can go over 35k now, which might be tough for Maneater. Like, I think that's going to be an issue. Crowdfunding Beaver with the hello there. What's up? How long have you been doing takeovers? Almost as, I mean, probably about 3 years. Still no Maneater, still no Painkeeper. So this is old school. Let's do Painkeeper next because she's got to be the second highest. So we want it to be as high as we can. So damage mode, stats, 218 to 222. Thank you. I have literally nothing there. So resorting to rares and hoping and praying. Thanks again, Mr. Raidman. No problem, Kenny. Hopefully it works out for you. And then 35k is a minimum, 40k is a maximum, and we'd like that to be as high as we can. I don't know why it's like we can't find a build for that. That feels crazy to me. So we want to see what is the highest. 35,963. Nope, 36,628. Oh, frick, that defense is way too low. That's really the issue. So we need several hundred more defense, more than Geo. And Geo has 1270. So let's just say 1400 is a minimum plus glyphing. That's why it's finding errors. Okay, list 36k 779, 37k 873, 1500 defense. That's perfect. Wonderful. Painkeeper. Oh, Painkeeper's also level 50, so that's gonna be part of the issue with her. Okay, can't really afford to roll this up because it could hit speed again. So we'll take it to 15. We can also glyph HP, which is big because everyone needs to be lower HP than her, so we can get more HP on her. We want more defense. We can't hit more speed. We want more HP, so there's really nothing bad it can give us. 16, 16, 16. We want more defense. Okay, this feels good. And she should have steadfast. She didn't have masteries, but we can add steadfast later if need be. So HP percent is big on her, or HP in general is big on her because it means a Maneater can have an easier build. And the more defense difference we have between them, the better. Because we want several hundred more than Geo, so that Geo takes the stun. You guys can see why this team is my least favorite. Not sure over here. And to refresh the page, the YouTube page. Just HP and defense. I don't want to waste all of our glyphs on Painkeeper's attack. Okay. So 1600 defense is significantly more than his 1270. 39k HP is good. We don't want to go too much higher, honestly. So this is perfect. So then we can build Maneater up to 39k. Live refresh. 240 to 241. Max of, let's just say 39k. Min of 1600 defense. Do we even need that much technically? 1500 defense. It's a very like specific speed, right? So maybe that's the issue. So we can also throw in glyphs. That typically helps champions arrive at specific speeds. So we have 1 and 2 star glyphs. So let's just try it with 1s first. Okay. We can throw some speed glyphs and defense glyphs on. Would that help? Come on, dude. I know it can. Okay. Leo? You logged me out, buddy. I don't know who else has access to your account, but it's not that big of a deal at this moment, but could be annoying. Okay, main leader. Check out what speed potential glyphs we have. So I would like to see attack or defense with speed. You're good. Not that big of a deal. If I was halfway into the run, I would be mad, but right now I'm not that mad. I'll be mad when it starts falling apart. Wonderful. Give me a triple roll speed. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. That makes a difference. So good HP, good defense, good damage. Good to go. We can do, what do we need to roll? Nothing. Wonderful. Thank you. Otherwise they're gonna hit you with a hammer. That's what they said. So we can take this to 16. The thing is, I don't think this is gonna one key, so I'm not gonna worry too much about glyphing every single thing in here. We're not gonna roll that because we don't need to. And none of these are defense, and we don't want more HP, so we're not gonna roll any of that. So I think he's just straight up good. But that is not too, we need speeds. We need 240 speed, and this is 230. You don't have any area bonuses, do you? Good, good. Was it counting 2 speed on each of these? It was. Or you're fine. So we need 7 more speed. 4 more speed. Two more speed. Perfect. 2 keys a goal, exactly. So that's 240 speed with 1 speed set. So let's check that out. Doesn't seem to mess anything up, but we will try it. Okay, so Man-Eater is good. So now we need Painkeeper. My last referral isn't working for some reason. That's annoying. I love having 1 star in Team and Spawn Faction Wars. That's crazy, Marcus. Wait, you're good. Painkeeper's good, Man-Eater's good, so it's just Xeno and Ninja? Good, 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 good. Oh, didn't put an accuracy in. Wonderful. Can't roll the helm up too much because we could roll speed. But other than that, we're good, I think. We don't need the HP, so we won't roll it up at all. And roll this up. We'd like to see attack percent. Let's go. See crit damage here. Okay, accuracy's good. My team is probably struggling too, but Gorlos carried my team up to 9 today. It's true. Gorlos solid. Alright. Again, we want to glyph a ton of this stuff up, but we're just not that worried about it right now. So Xenomorph, last champion. I need to double check that I've locked everyone and didn't take champion. The gear off, like I didn't take, gear off Maneater to build Ninja or anything. Optimize, reset, damage, stats. Yahoo and Gmail accounts, they won't let me use anymore. My wife's phone number, they allow 8 each. Yeah, that's super annoying. I've dealt with that myself. Great with Google accounts. Good defense, great defense. High HP, but not an issue. And all this stuff was on Kale and Saurus. Sorry, Saurus. Oh, that scared me. I thought we had 6-piece or 4-piece Merciless. I was like, that will throw things off. Cycle of Magic will also throw things off for Ninja, I think. So we have to change his masteries. Xenomorph. There we go. I think this is also assuming he's max level. I don't know. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it is. His HP and stuff is way lower. Okay, so we can't roll this to 16 for fear of hitting speed, so we leave it. Can't roll this to 16. Don't need to roll this. We do need to roll this and hope it doesn't hit speed. Let's go. Normally you're wanting it to hit speed, but not today. Again, we can roll that later. I just want to test everything. Okay, hypothetically, we're good to go. Similar to the last run, I guess we're waiting 9 more. To wait for a clan blast key. What was a third takeover I was going to try and do? Pim, I think. Well, that guy paid me, which is why I was considering him for tonight, but then he didn't tell me what level of Hydra. He said, any chance you could help me out on Hydra? I said, I have a Titus, but when I've tried to build that, it's failed. Thing is, I don't think his account's going to happen with the Titus team because you need mega high resistance. Maybe. No, Ninja cannot be in Relentless. Ninja taking extra turns is just a nightmare. I don't think Ninja can be in Relentless in any clan boss team. Some champions can be in Relentless in some teams. The team that we just built on the previous account for Hazel allowed for champions to be in Relentless, but if Ninja takes an extra turn, he gets more turn meter, which throws everything off. Alright, well, might as well glyph some stuff up. His accuracy is good, so we just want attack. What's is the only one I have. Only one you have of one. But even then, you don't want Ninja and Relentless because you can outrun your buffs. But I guess you could as long as you have more like reflex procs than he does Relentless procs, which you should. Yeah, he's always gonna be slower. Yeah, I got you. Takeover, so I'm gonna send in everyone's DMs immediately. You get to send in the main channel, but I guess you can send in the DMs too if you want to. Ooh, Coronet is huge. Let's check relics and masteries so we don't know the. Oh wait, we have to change his masteries anyways, which sucks. Let me double and triple check. Yeah, no counterattack for him and nothing that affects his skill or cooldowns. Yep. No Relentless, that even says in the description. I will personally DM all of you. Alright, I believe you. I can't wait for the day, Leo. I'm rooting for you, my man. So, 4 damage. Grim Resolve. Alert War Master. Accuracy Masteries, Accuracy Masteries. We can take Cycle or Lore, Master Hexer, Sniper, Whirlwind, and Cycle of Violence. Okay. That's something I don't have in my accounts as gems. You always gotta save up your gems, man. I try to keep at least 1,000 on all my accounts. Definitely on my main account. So Ninja is good. Geo we know is good. We built his masteries ourselves. Painkeeper is good. Man-Eater is good. Xenomorph. Good. Alright, 4 more minutes. Or a Great Hall, and it's a level 100. That's crazy, dude. That you're a level 100 player and you don't have a dedicated Great Hall or a 1,000 gems. Do you spend gems on energy or do you spend gems on your like shards? Also, it's almost been 3 hours. I think we're just doing these one. Never did arena. That's crazy, man. You're missing out on so much stats. I know, but Leo, I mean, it's 3 minutes, dude. If it was like 13 or 20 minutes, then I would wait, but energy mostly. I don't blame you. It's just, it's sad. I mean, that's the best use of gems, but I use them for mastery sometimes, and I like having them in case you need them for emergency shards, for like a fusion or something, or emergency energy. I'm a very impatient guy. I would not have waited 3 minutes. I mean, I'm also a little impatient, but it's like we've gone this far. We've made it this far, you know? Oh, it's always so funny. I post some Reddit every now and then about random things, and I posted a Lord of the Rings question. Saw a sweatshirt on the internet, and it was like a ton of Elvish writing. I was like, hey guys, what does this say? And it's gotten like 69 upvotes. Nice. And like 47 replies. And I think they just want to talk, basically. They just want to yap. So they go into people's Reddit like threads and yap. I wish it would take the energy thing away like they did for swapping gear. What energy thing away? Like just give you unlimited energy? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Like the limit on energy? Yeah, Legolas, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it was a sweatshirt I saw. It had Narsil and then some Elvish writing around it in a circle. So I assumed it was whatever in Black Speech it said around the One Ring. Yeah, you haven't kicked me out yet. I hope not. Exactly, I will not utter them here. That's what a lot of people said. Or I was like, hey, can anyone read this? And they were like, oh, what did they say? They spammed the same comments over and over again. There are a few who can. They got that response so many times. And then, yeah, it's the black speech. I will not utter it here. It's some sort of Elvish. I can't read it. And then people would comment, there are a few who can. You said it was open, so I closed it immediately. Got you. But yeah, no, unlimited energy. As much as I would like that, that's a terrible idea. Like, it's just... People would have bots running their accounts, and people would be paying other people to play their accounts 24/7. And it's just crazy. That's absolutely bananas. They would lose so much money. They make money selling energy packs and gems and stuff, and then gems would lose their value. Gems would only be useful for masteries and shards. Yeah, there's just, that isn't... Sure, in a perfect world, we just have unlimited everything. But that suggestion doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Can you tell me the masteries for Secret, Mausoleum, Mage? It depends on where you're using them. But you can also look it up. If you search for Seeker, Raid Shadow Legends, and go to Hellheaty's website, I'll give you suggested masteries. How do we feel about increasing the energy cap to 150? I'm all for that. You just still have to have a resource management part of the game. What can you do with 130? It's definitely tougher now that you have like hard dungeons and stuff that take more and more energy. All right, so let's try it. One void, so the finish shouldn't matter. It's not Venomage, it's this one, Geomancer. I think we just want him to do A1s, right? Yeah, I think we just wanted to do A1s. Excited to see his masterpiece. I'm not calling it a masterpiece until it's done. I suggested they would do a summon pool for X champs. They responded back saying that they would most likely never do it within a month. Guess what happened? What champions was it? So at the start of this, Maneater opens with A3. We love that. Gamekeeper also opens with A3. We love that. And then Penkeeper A2. So is this full auto? I'm very confused. This looks like it's full auto, but it says it sinks on turn count 3. We will see. Oh, the prism shards? I feel like I don't know, I feel like a lot of the ones that they've done are very predictable. Alright, so Maneater A3, wish me luck everyone. Painkeeper A3. Clan boss goes. 1. A3. Alrighty, A3, Zenny A2s. Open A3, then A2. Yep. Then Maneater A2. Geomancer A3. Painkeeper A2. Perfect. So now the real question is stun targeting. Also, Xenomorph is never going to work as a stun target. I'm glad I didn't choose him because he gives himself veil. Ninja A2. Painkeeper A1. Go to Geo. Son of a gun. He did have block debuffs, which as we know, but like... That's annoying. Wonder if this comp can even get to 2 key. If it goes to 50, I promise you it will. Just for more Master and Ninja's HP burns, especially with Xenos Poisons. I'm not that worried about it. I think we're going to be closer to 1 key than 2 keys in terms of numbers. We got to get it to survive, right? So, Maneater we can level up. But his defense is fine. We don't really want more HP. But the HP is not an issue, so we can level him up some. Nothing funnier than when Legolas and Gimli at the battle for Helm's Deep and saying the orc Gimli was sitting on. And Legolas shot the orc and said he was twitching. He's like, yeah, he was twitching because my axe was embedded in his nervous system. Big Lord of the Rings guy. I assume you are too, Legolas. Never thought I'd die side by side fighting with an elf. Yeah, I'll check and see if he's got steadfast. He does not. He's got the defense ones because he wants to get to counterattack masteries, which we can add if we need to, but we shouldn't need to. Yeah, steadfast is our next resort because ultimately we'd like to get the counterattack masteries for more damage. But that is our next resort if this doesn't work, just increasing his defense basically. Because Geo's first in the turn order, and they're both the same affinity because they're all neutral. We can also level him up a teensy bit. I can find him. So now his defense should be way above Geomancer. So Geomancer should take much more damage. But he's also going to get healed by a little bit more from Painkeeper, but that's okay. His Legolas is literally sliding down the elephant like he's done it before. Yeah, Legolas is crazy, dude. It still only counts as one. Yeah, that's a great line. Yeah, Steadfast still works. Warrior, that's what Don was talking about. A3. I had to tap out of the books because Legolas is such a dick. I've never actually read the books. I own the books. I've read The Hobbit, but I've never read the Lord of the Rings books. I was gifted them for Christmas, so maybe I will this year. But to be honest, recently I've been doing a lot more reading on my Kindle than I do on my actual physical books. Alright, so it looks like Geo should take it over Maneater, but it's pretty close. Alright, we go to Steadfast. Too difficult for me, and I don't feel like fighting this. I think it's going to be the first stun, it's going to be that's the one that's an issue because as the fight goes on and he starts to hit harder, Geo will start taking significantly more damage instead of it being kind of close. Switch Maneater masteries. Steadfast. Getting War Master for him will be big. Does any of this matter? Not really. Okay, we try again. For the 15th attempt. I too own them, but when they're crossing the mountains, everyone is struggling and Legolas is walking atop the snow. Like, oh, are you all struggling? That looks rough, buddy. Yeah, he walks on top of the snow in the movies too, but he's not as much of a dick about it. Aragorn and Boromir are carrying 4 hobbits and a week's worth of potatoes through waist-high snow drifts. That's so funny. A3, that's the part you gotta remember, because normally you want to prioritize ninjas A2. Maybe that's the issue. It's when Innkeeper's healing. She's healing Geo by more than she's healing Maneater. Oh, I hate this team, dude. That's 3 runs, 3 fails. I hate this freaking team. Lovely. Sam, are you a book reader in general? Yeah, not like a huge book reader, but yes, I am. Mostly fantasy and mostly, like I said, on my Kindle. Yeah, but also about trading champs to other players. They said no. Yeah, Apothecary or Eagle. That's one thing I talked about too. It'll never ever happen. Like, again, that's something that makes sense and will be nice for a lot of players, but it's just not going to happen for the majority, or the main reason being that certain people are just awful. And what was I saying? Yeah, so what's going to happen is, if the second you can start trading accounts, the people who run all these bot accounts are just going to like start even more and even more and even more until they pull mythicals and void legendaries and trade them and sell them, and then they're going to be selling accounts and selling champions even more so. Have I read any of the Cosmere? I have not started yet. I'm going to. So I just finished my book series, which, to be honest, it was a reread, but it's one of my favorite series. And my wife read a book and she really wanted me to read it, so I'm reading that now. But I want to read Mistborn. It's on my list. Legolas sliding down the stairs to battle the Helm's Deep, watching the first time in theaters blew my mind. Kid, yeah, such a masterpiece. That's such a fun scene. Silly, but it's such a fun scene. So I'm thinking about adding this as defense. Just literally just to give him more defense, basically. And then 36k is great. Like, it's not enough. I mean, I guess we can give him more HP to get him closer to increase the value of his heal a little bit more. It's weird because normally you wouldn't want to do that, but in this case I think it's fine. Mistborn's great, but Stormlight's a masterpiece. I've heard about that. Crime Fighting Beaver said I've read about 15 plus Brandon Sanderson books. Worth the investment. My brother is a huge Sanderson fan. How much is this gonna do? Half my artwork counts Brandon Sanderson at this point, it feels like. Nice. 39k HP. The thing is, we need to make sure that Painkeeper is higher than that. Geo 42, we're good. Painkeeper 39498. I have messed up. There's a big boy glyph here. Come on, hit big. Don't be a 3%. I think we really are fan. You guys might be related. 39734 feels better. One more big one to be safe. Nice. You can try to send gear. True. Yeah, we have a decent amount of gear. We can if we need to. The thing is, like, it's really just Maneater that's being difficult. And it should be good now. He has Steadfast. He has significantly higher defense. Like, not even remotely close to the defense of Geomancer. But Geomancer's health is getting healed more. So hopefully now we have more defense. So Maneater should take less damage. And Maneater should heal more because his HP is higher than it was. So we will see. So right now, it still looks like Maneater took more damage. It's so annoying. Brothers from other mothers, exactly. So that heals Geo to full and not Maneater full. But now Maneater looks like he's in a slightly better spot. It's his first stun. That's all that matters. And he doesn't get below 50, so Life Drinker doesn't help him. But he's got Steadfast. I don't know what to say. Stupid. Plus the Cosmere is going to the big screen, now get reading exactly. Well, another book that I wanted to read, because I've been recommended, it's been on my list for a while, is Project Hail Mary. And it's also a movie in like a few months. So I want to try and read that before it goes to the big screen. Yeah, Shield Ring from Maneater could work. Puts his HP a little bit lower, but I'm fine with that. That gives him a buff. Thunderclaw Carl is another great one. I've heard about that one. Yeah, I've heard good stuff. Okay, so Maneater's HP is 36,455. What the heck? I'll have to make a copy. Got the old school stun target calculator out. I'm desperate. It's been a minute since I've used this. I showed this tool to someone the other day. 36,455. Total defense 1933. Gamekeeper. $39,884, $16,18. Geomancer, $42,359. He's got 1,100 defense, bro. Ninja, 34,392. 1926. Oh crap. I put Geo in the wrong spot. 36,796. 2166. I mean, it knows, dude. It's still right. Where it can decrease his skill cooldowns if he does more than 30% of the health. We book talk channel now? Gotta change the Twitch tag, exactly. Where that mastery does not matter unless he does 30% of the health. It's not. The only time, I promise you, the only time that I can ever proc in Clan Boss is Renegade or someone who does damage to themselves for 30%. And Warmids, I promise you, Maneater does damage to himself, but not enough to do that. So, let's mess with his stats. 39 KHP, so we put it up. Start talking books and we would have cracked that 0.7 female, yeah, maybe. So let's get his HP back up. 39k is the target. So it's really just this piece. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fully level him up because he's gonna get leveled up eventually. So let's put his new stats in now, because I was worried about going over that, but now we're good. So 38, 201, 2027 defense. This says it's Geo. Let's see if in 2026 this old Excel spreadsheet still knows what it's talking about. Ninja probably could. Nope. Because he would have to do 700 million in one turn. In one ability. Which he won't. Alright, Maneater for sure has more health. And he has a shield. There is no way he takes a stun here. Frickin' Painkeeper took the stun. Oh my lord. So, that means this is wrong. Granted, one thing that I did not consider is we are using Geomancer's HP aura. He said it's green, woo. Did the clan boss change affinities? That would be a little unfortunate. No. Oh, it's green because of, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if the aura is going to matter or not. We're going to change it to be safe. The thing is, Painkeeper's defense is low, her HP is high, but she also has a shield buff, right? So that should be helping her case. She also needs to have steadfast. I feel like I've thoroughly made my point as to why I don't like building these teams. But Dawn and Hone, if you guys are the book talk people, let me grab a book. I don't think it's necessarily the best series ever, but it's my favorite series ever. Is the Red Rising series, Red Rising Universe by Pierce Brown. I actually have these alternative dust jackets that he gave me, or that I bought from him. Come with these cool little bookmarks, 3 bookmarks for the 3 books. And he signed it, which is pretty cool. So he signed, this is the last 3, the second trilogy. Came with like a bag, the dust jackets, 3 of them being signed. And then I bought the other dust jackets for the first 3, which are the same like style, same artist, just not signed. Did you read all of them, Don? Yeah, I'm obsessed. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's the only like collector style thing like that I have. I mean, I guess I have a signed jersey and a few signed mini helmets, but for Falcons, but not for books. That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame that. All right, so we're gonna give her steadfast. And yes. Both of which should help. Because like, hypothetically, yes, she wants War Master one day, but she doesn't need it now. So here, and then we're gonna switch. Just for the sake of this. What book? Sorry, I let the dog. Yeah, the Red Rising saga. There's 6 out, and he's writing book 7 right now as we speak. Name of the Wind, yeah, Patrick Rothfuss, another one I've heard recommended. Thing is, I'm a very slow reader. Is that a set like 3? It's 2 sets of 3. So his first trilogy, and then he thought he was done, and people wanted more, and he's like, sure. So he wrote the second trilogy. But Don, so you mentioned you didn't like the end of book 3, which is fair. Did you read the second trilogy? Book 3 might come out before we all experience the heat. That's funny. Oh, you're a Falcons fan. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, I think the second trilogy is even better. It goes from a single POV to a multiple POV, which a lot of people don't like, but I enjoyed. Book 4 is a little bit tough to get through, but 5 and 6 are amazing. Finally, Geomancer took us done. Now the real question is it because of the aura? Because it's gonna be annoying if we don't have to. You started the 4th, but didn't get far. Yeah, the 4th is slow, dude. I think the 4th, because I watched a few videos recently where I was like ranking all of them. And I think I might put the 4th at my bottom. It's either that one or book 3, I think. But you read Golden Sun, the second one, that's my favorite. And then number 6, probably my second favorite. Very close, second favorite. Third immediately after the 3rd, and I think I needed time, that's fair. You should, dude. Book 5 is awesome, and book 6 is fantastic. That's what I just finished, was rereading that series. I just finished book 6 2 nights ago, and I was like, freaking love this series, man. There's a little bit of a heal and a shield. There's a little bit of a heal and a shield. Go to Geo. Let's go. I've heard nothing but great things. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not saying it's the best book series out there. I'm aware that it's not. I'm mature enough to know that it's not, but I just love it. Just gets me pumped up and excited. No, I think we finally, knock on wood, I think we may have finally got this. Brandon Sanderson, the Stormlight Archive. I agree with you, Zinchi. I haven't read it yet, but I will. So let's just see if this stays cooking. Again, I'm very optimistic about the damage. The real question is, like, Xeno almost does too much damage, too many poisons, so we almost consider turning on his A3, which will hit hard to place less poison so we can keep weaken, decrease defense, and also HP burn up there. Because that's an issue with this team too, is Geo we're not getting full utilization out of because we've got Ninja in here. So right now, like if he hits us, we're not reflecting damage because Geo didn't place that issue where Ninja did. And Geo only goes twice, so it's hard for him to keep those up. So there's decreased defense, which helps. So there's the HP burn, so there's a reflect. And Geo's really good in many other teams because we're actually taking the damage. I don't think I can turn off the Ninja's burn caretaker because I need A1s more. Yes, I cannot, yeah. Personally not too sure about this damage. We'll see. You might be right. But again, don't have War Master on Maneater. And I don't know about Xenomorph. I don't think Xeno has any masteries. So that's more damage. We still have a little more attack and Cliff Hitch we could do. Yeah, no masteries on Xenomorph, so that's more damage that we can add. Xeno's also level 31. Painkeeper, no, because we're going to keep Painkeeper at 50. Painkeeper and Geo, I think, stay at 50. Now, if your team gets to like 65 million and we're super close to a 1 key, then probably take them both up to 60 and we re-gear them. But you just saw how difficult this was, so I'd rather not re-gear them anytime soon. Yeah, like Ninja can't place decreased defense because he had so many poisons here. Multiple 50, 6 stars, and 1 master, and that will spike the damage for sure. Yeah, call you back again, I'm sure. But damage should ramp a little bit. We could throw cruelty on. I guess Maneater. No one's really got it. And then just damage stacks over time, obviously. Definitely don't want a toxic set on anyone. Excuse me. Goodness. I think you have a soul for Painkeeper. I don't think it's necessary. Thank you. Thank you, Caretaker. Yeah, no shortcut for that. Maybe we add that. I don't know how often we need to use the Bless You shortcut, but maybe. Alright, well, I don't know how late you guys are willing to stay up, but the guy messaged me back, so I am going to try and do his Hydra takeover after this. We already have a 1-star Brimstone on Xenomorph. We have 5-star Brimstone, actually. Which is weird, because I don't feel like I've seen it proc at all. Nope, there it is. Okay, where he said he'll be up. Don says noise. I'll go late with you. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, just, I don't know if I'll do a video for tomorrow. I was thinking about trying to cut one of these down, but there's just so much content, it's difficult. And I've got another takeover for tonight, and then, I don't know if he's still in the chat, but the guy on YouTube, Eagle / Apothecary, yep. Someone else's, Eagle, someone had messaged before you. Or paid before you, more importantly. They'd paid at like 8 o'clock today. Or no. When did they pay? 5:30. So pretty early. Legolas said he'll be up. Let's go, man. We got a little Twitch party over here. So yeah, Eagle, I'm gonna have to do yours tomorrow. I should be able to do it during the workday. But I probably wouldn't be able to stream. Hey, speaking of that, when is your next giveaway? Typically on Wednesdays. Giveaways are just tough because unless I'm just giving away accounts, everything, I mean, not to complain, but everything is difficult to give away. Like, if I give away takeovers, and that's just hours of my time that I have to do. If I give away merch, and that's just like $30 of mine that I'm giving away. So I give away accounts, but even those aren't infinite, and typically they're donated from the community. So yeah, I mean, super easy 1 key, but you're right, it's not going to end up being super close to a 1 key. Super easy 2 key, not going to be very close to a 1 key. Nice. The Bless You command worked. Thank you, Caretaker. What taters, Princess? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. If you give away merchandise, always win it. True. Yep, 2 key right there. There you go, my man. Goal, mission accomplished. 3.5 hours in a stream. 2 teams. That first one was much more difficult than I thought it was going to be. And there's a chance I rebuilt it anyways. Because it wasn't a 1 key, so I just built an easier 1 key that's fully auto. It doesn't depend on that first stun. Yeah, I mean, it'll be not even close to a 2 key, but it's definitely not close at all. Most beautiful thing I've seen in a while. I mean, we like it when a plan comes together. This plan was fighting me on trying to come together. One thing to consider is when Xenomorph goes all the way up to 60, is he going to get too much HP in defense? I got 4 monster drinks ready to go. We can keep doing takeovers. No, I've got work in the morning. I have work in 8 hours and 29 minutes, and I'm about to do a Hydra takeover. This will help your Arbiter mission too. Nice. Find a 1-4 Arbiter, dude. Let's go. Should finish with just under 50 million. I kind of do want to try it again. Leo, I obviously can't afford to do another one and watch this. Will you... I'm going to tweak the AI really quickly. Why did he look like he just blocked a revive attempt there? Did you guys see that? I'll go back on YouTube and watch that. I feel like he just tried to block. So it looks like to me like, I mean, I know it shows block revive. Was it a Xeno thing? But it looks like they were almost trying to revive, and then he like blocked it. Yeah, what was that? It looks weird to me.
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it. Don't think about what comes after or what came before.
I have no idea.
You gotta bend your knees.
But yeah, what I was gonna say is, I wonder if the team would do better if we...
And you might think,
Well, you're on Spirit Fendi now,
well,
which would work.
what do you fight?
If we do this one as a first priority. So it'll place a little bit less poison. This should hit pretty hard though, and have more room for decreased defense, HP burn, beacon to keep that up more often. I'm curious if that would do more damage. If you would let me know with your next key. But cool, Leo, my man, you are good to go. So let's log out. You're good to log back onto your account. Of course, man, no problem. Now we're logging on to Pim's account. And I'm gonna take a super quick bathroom break. BRB. So yeah, hopefully Leo, you would just be hitting Void every day. But I put them in the description of the preset. So that one works on Void and Spirit. So you're good for now. You can put a second key in if you want. Yeah, run it again. Yep. So you're good. to bad on blue and force. And remind me, because I have to go in and build you another stun target. Look at that, free ancient shard. Alright, so this account, we have a +1 Krisk. Feels like I'd probably rather have 2 Krisks. This one should be a fun one at least. Let me message a guy. There's a big account. Mikage Ninja feels awesome. Necmo Krisk feel awesome. Acrizia feels amazing. Since the spirit, I should be able to get my orbital mission done by the this run. Nice. I hope so, man. Good luck. This guy has an Arnorn. Sissy is awesome. Okay. I see a Geo. We have a Shamael. Because I don't know if I see many Veil options. So the first thing we're looking at is he wants to try and run a Wixwell Titus team, which I've never built before for Hydra. So I know you need crazy resistance. So do we have an increased resistance buff? God, I feel like I want to try this. Carnage, welcome, my man. We're doing some takeovers. We just did 2 clan boss takeovers, and now we are doing a Hydra takeover. It says you're new here, but it says you've been in the chat before, because it didn't pop you up as a first-time chatter. Either way, welcome along. Oh, nice. Are you also a streamer? Nice, man. Well, either way, welcome along. I'm potentially about to build my first ever Wixwell team for Hydra, but lots of them for, I can troll and pretend to be new. That's funny. Nobody wants to let you troll. Yeah, potentially trying to figure out my first Wixwell team for Wixwell Titus team for Chimera. Not Chimera, Hydra. Granted, he said he wants to do hard or brutal, so we might try brutal and just see. So, I mean, that doesn't seem like a terrible team, but I wouldn't run Uugo. And I doubt any of these champions have resistance. Some, but not much. So you will be. I don't know you, True. Or you said you can't figure out what to stream. What can't you figure out? The only thing is he doesn't have a ton of silver. I got 19 million. Didn't have enough of a streamer, you bum. You do 2 books well. How to stream period, like what software? There's multiple softwares. You can also Google it. I use OBS, but you can also use Streamlabs, which is way easier. That's what Lizzie learned how to do. We have 2 books wells. That is bananas. All right. Does that mean I'll be getting mythical chance for my Prime West tomorrow? I sure hope so. Something went wrong on Spirit. Okay. Okay. No worries. We'll figure this out. do I not see anything for spirit? It messes with it here too. What speed is your Doom Priest? Leo? Have PC, have OBS, have internet connection, press go live. Pretty much it. Listen, I could have two XLs. I had to pull the second one and the first one exactly. OBS is at a foreign language. Yeah, what speed is a Doom Priest, Leo? Because I'm just seeing this at Ultranightmare, you went on 111 to 118. Not Doom Priest, I'm so sorry. Geomancer, my bad. I don't understand. 118, that's perfect. Gotcha. There you go. For Spirit Affinity, wait to use Painkeeper's A2 until turn count 5. So it's not going to be full auto. Yeah, this team sucks, dude. Yes, there you go. Okay, so we have 2 Wixwells, so that should make this a lot easier. It feels like we're missing out if we don't build this team. So Brutal is what he wants to do because that's what his clan is doing. We definitely don't need double block buffs. And we're not using Brogni. We're just going to use Wixwell. Chris feels like a no-brainer for provoking and buff extension, but so does Grizzor. I mean, that's a crap ton of buff extension. But Grizzor also brings in increased resistance. So it feels like it would be a miss to not have him in here. Yeah, you will normally hit Void. That's why I didn't stress too much about building that extra DPS for you. And then obviously Mr. T, the swear word himself. We could run Chris in a curse set. With double provokers, it shouldn't be really quadruple provokers if we think about Wixwells. Like, we just shouldn't have issues with provokes. What is this team missing? No, I mean, we have decreased speed from Chris A1. We have increased speed. What is the one champion you throw in here? Yeah, Hex, we can throw someone in a curse set, or we could run a Michinaki. I don't hate Nekmo, but the Nekmo is also gaining extra turns. So you lose his, like, shields. I don't hate Mikage, but that's like almost too many buff extenders. Yeah, we could run Authortrix Lamasu. That was an option. Yeah, she'd be good because she brings in block buffs, right? So a block buff champion. So he had Uugo. We could run Uugo. We could run Lamasu. We could run Wukong. Yeah, it feels like it's Lamasu. Let's do Lamasu with a Grizzor lead. This is so crazy, dude. So this team right here. Which there's no way it'll work now, but I'm curious. Like, what do it even look like? Oh, we need her in a Hex set too. Honestly, I still would rather Chris in a Hex set. Okay. And I'm excited about this team. You said Gerptug, you think so? Over a Thortrix Lamasu? I don't have a Garp Tech. I know he boosts damage. Not booked though. So his block buff's on 4-turn cooldown. Cool. He said I can take gear up anybody. So I'm excited about this, guys. This should be fun. We're gonna throw that away. That away for now. Yeah, read his kit. So his kit is the one where you have poisons on you, you do more damage. Like I know he's big, like Alexander poison inflicts 7.5 for each poison up to 30%. So if you have 4 poisons, you do 30% more damage. And he places 3 poisons on all allies, so that's 22.5% more damage. Block buffs, but again, 80% chance, not 100%, and not booked. Removes an all deals from an ally, heals them, places shield. Continuous heal for 1 turn on all allies under poison. That's solid. No, it's a great kit. I'm not unfamiliar with what Gerpic does. I just don't have him. But I mean, do you think he's more helpful to the team than Lamasu is? So, you know, I'm excited about the fact that it's effing Friday afternoon, and it's also beer o'clock. Nice. Not for this team. Gotcha. Yeah, he's more of like the Trunda team, right? So, we're now going Hydra. What rotation are we? Not that it really matters. Rotation 1. I want to look at the stats. Like, if we can build a nightmare team, we need 340 resistance. Is that it? You visit here often. Yes, I do. So one nightmare, if we want to resist, realistically it's mischief, but everything. 455, that's the highest one. So 455, and we're also having a, what is, increased resistance. So 460. Why is my brain not working right now? 320? 320 gives you 160, that's 480, so 310. Increase speed, just to give you reset skill cooldown. Yeah, I think Lamasu is great, and she's got a reset, and I want her to reset here, because his buff extension, it hits a new max HP, so I want to use that as much as possible, and this is awesome to provoke. Yeah, so everyone just needs like 300 resistance basically. So let's see if that's possible with the gear on this account. We don't have a ton of like room to roll stuff. So we're not gonna have, we're gonna have any debuffs. We'll have some decreased defense from Krisk passive, but it should just all be Titus and like nuking. This is so weird. Do you don't think it makes sense to bring in like a Lydia for decreased defense and weaken, and then have, you know, her in a cursed or Krisk in a cursed set? Cards, it's nice that it's Friday afternoon for you, because it is Thursday night, 11:50 for me. And I've got a full day of work tomorrow. Because we have no decreased defense or weaken on this team except for Krisk passive. What do you guys think? Okay, so leader, I feel pretty good to put Grisor in. I feel pretty good to put Krisk in. He brings way too much not to. Same thing with both Wixwells. Like, that's the 4. And then Titus. So really it's that one spot that we're discussing. That is who I used, was Lydia. Okay. You have a team like this? Let's see. Yes, I am. We're building a crazy Hydra team. We're doing Takeover number 3. Hey, you want the weekend decrease defense? Just turn our A3 off. I say, remember with the Pinkeeper thing, it worked great. Thanks again. Let's go, Leo. So hypothetically, you should just run Void and you'll be good. But let me know if you have any issues. And definitely let me know on Brutal and Nightmare. It's all on that. I should have left it up so I could send it to you. I'm going to send you the Deadwood website just so you can like read his instructions and stuff on there in case anything goes wrong. Let's see, you did miss our book talk segment. We're getting famous. I got a scheme. Show us a key for Hydra. This is an insane team. So we don't need increased speed because we already have it from Krisk, but he doesn't place it on himself. I mean, first of all, let's check out some of the gear. Do we have Reflex and Merciless for our Wixwells? I'm assuming yes, just with the level of this account. I didn't have to scroll very far. It's interesting. Maybe not. I can get on his site every time I make an account. I'm not going to log in afterwards. For Deadwood? Or for Hell Hades? Well, we're probably not using Merciless. Do you have Reflex? Looks like gear might be the issue here. We have some Reflex. Alright. Alright, well, let's just try. Clearly, we're not getting Merciless. But yeah, I think we try it with Lydia. Oh, Curse set. That's what the other thing I wanted to check is, do we have any decent Cursed gear? Because if not, we have to. Well, we have to use a Hexer. Not great. It is not great. Yeah, I've heard other people saying they have those issues. You don't have to log in though. Everything you can do, you want to do, or you should need to do, you don't have to log in. This sucks, dude. Not having more gear here. It's gonna be tough to try and get 300 resistance and some speed here. Or do you want to do Titus in the lead for this team? Let's just see what kind of build it can run for us. That's because we already have him. Intercept on somebody and then fills their turn by 50% and resets the cooldown of all their skills, which you'd probably use on our slowest build, which would be Titus. Because you wouldn't want to do it on your fastest to let them outrun the buffs. Oh, we also have 4 buff extinguishers. No one should be outrunning buffs. Yeah, but we shouldn't be taking any debuffs with our resistance. Let's try Lamasu. If Lamasu is in the lead, do we know how her reset works? Because I would like... You're not going to get hacked. You don't give them any information, they can't hack you, Glizzy. Glizzy's got someone reaching out to him from like a weird new gacha game. So, if we put Lamasu in the lead, because her speed aura is awesome. 24% in all battles would be huge. Will she reset herself or try and reset herself? They have 2 Uugos, true. The champions are not the issue here, it's the gear. And which champions? Like, technically we can run this without a Grisor or without a Krisk, but I think Krisk brings too much. And Grisor brings increased resistance, which is integral to this team. Let's just start the build like this. I think we will do the damage we need. So. Is it LAM? Yeah. Okay. We'll worry about auras and stuff in a minute. So, we're not going to worry about that. Someone has to be in Cursed. I think it should be Krisk, because he hits twice. Lamasu only hits on her A1, and she's going to use A2 and A3 as much as she can, so she's not going to do it a ton. So Krisk, if we can, want to run a curse set, and it's not great. Balanced stats. I mean, 200, priority 1, 300. Maybe we go for 280 and try and glyph some. 200. There's so many places we want to put his stats. Yeah, let's just try it like that. Grisor, balanced, stats. Yes, we want 100 crit rate. 200 again. This is like, we're going like bare minimum to see if it's even possible. We get 4 in the next CVC, she is awesome. And again, like 200, we'll try and glyph if we need to. That's low though. But he also said harder brutal, so we'll see if we can work it up. I just want to see what is possible. And Krisk needs to be, this is where it's going to be tough, dude. I don't think much is possible in a curse set. Cursed. Okay. Looks well, balanced. Stats. Let's say 220 is his minimum speed. Defense is his number 1 priority. And then I'm going to put him in a reflex set. And then Wixwell, I just want the exact same thing. We got to add resistance to them too. I'm trying to build a nightmare team, but we don't need to. Now Titus, I gotta remember he wants low HP, right? Yeah, so low HP. There's A2. Let's just max it at like, I don't know, 30k. See what that does. Really don't care about his speed too much at all. Low HP. How much for full Hydra Takeover? So it's $50 per team. So if you want a 3 team, it'd be $150. You go to my live, help me switch to recommend my game. I don't know what that means, Warrior. Were you able to go live? Is that what you're saying? Also, Lycoralius, thank you for the follow. Sorry for butchering your name. And Lamasu, balance, stats. 220. Honestly, let's do 200 again. Let's just see, is this even possible, right? And then we can start tweaking the builds. 1 stat party for Grisor, sure. I actually want him. I want Krisk to be my fastest. No, that's not gonna happen. Let's just see if it can find some builds. Save up all the gear setups. I'm good to move gear around, right? Yes. Yeah, I mean, ideally you'd keep them on those champions, but I get it if you can't. Can't find a build for Krisk, can't find a build for Titus. It's not the worst thing in the world. But I think we probably do this 1 by 1, sadly. So Krisk, optimize, balance, stats. Priority 1, you don't need 100 crit rate. Priority 2, I need 280 as a minimum. 250 is a minimum. Sets. Search it all. Okay. Meh. Great resistance, solid-ish accuracy. Oh, I think that makes sense. Alright, so we do this 1 by 1. Old school. Game. 14 million silver, but all of these builds are impactful, so we're gonna glyph stuff. We don't have speed glyphs. Not gonna glyph much. We have no ascension pods. This feels like an account that somebody bought. For being honest. You know, like you got this account and then didn't really put, hasn't like farmed a lot of gear on it and stuff. I can't roll up speed, that's just so crazy. Bot. Nope. B-O-U-G-H-T. Zenchi, good night, my man. Thank you for hanging out. The hope would be that we can just still stay alive and then hit the shield big enough just to one-shot everything with Mr. T. I got some relics. Been playing for a little while. At least got some clan relics and forge pass relics. Who knows? Maybe it's just not a big gear farmer. Really treating this more like a champ collector. So final stats: 204 speed, good defense, good resistance. Accuracy is low. 100% death low. This is a guy on Discord that named Pim that messaged me and paid for a Hydra Takeover. And part of the reason I was so down is because this account is stacked. We're gonna redo Chris Masteries. Jeez. Brother only has 190 gems. Alright, it's fine. He wants to do a brutal team, we'll build him a brutal team. Alright, Chris live refresh. I wanted him to be the fastest, but that's clearly just not going to happen. Shouldn't be an issue. Wixwell, Grisor. I kind of like Grisor being the fastest then. So optimize for damage for his A2. Stats, let's just say 220. Resistance, 280. Accuracy, 250. Let's see what it can find. So would my baby boy. Would you do mine for a Scooby snack? No, I would not. But yeah, using Grisor for one of the first times, mostly for his increased resistance, but for several other things as well. He might be our lead to get reset by Lammasu. We'll see. It's either Lammasu, Grisor, or Titus. If we were to take a solid build, not a great speed for my fastest champion. But the gear in this account is a limiting factor. Can't believe we have a 5-star Awakened Acrizia and a 5-star Awakened Lady Mikage. We're not using either of them. Okay. Accuracy is solid, resistance is solid. I'd like to glyph both of them. You know how much I love Grisor. I do. Hopefully I will love him as well after this takeover. Gives him extra turn when he applies provokes. Gives him more accuracy. I like that. And I work for over 15 hours now. My condolences, dude. That sucks. That is not fun. Okay. Alright. Krisk and Grisor done. Let's do Wixwell, Titus, Lammasu. Lammasu is the one I think I'm caring the least about. Let's do my Wixwell number 1. Optimize, balance. I just care about defense as my number 1 thing. We're not even really building to provoke because we have 2 provokers. 200 speed, defense, priority number 1. Preferably in a reflex set. They were in reflex sets now, so I'm hoping that they can do this. 200 speed, 7k defense. Oh crap! Resistance. Don't be a bozo, Sam. You want back? Welcome, Go Juice. Welcome back. A running a crazy Hydra team. Double Wixwell. Something I've never, ever done before. That's not it, right? That's the other one. What the heck? That's not enough resistance. What do you mean? It says 280. Do you have area bonuses? No. It's clearly 246. Right, not rolled up, Cam. Yep, 2 Wixwells. Ugh, gross. Attack. Yeah, it might be a bot. I got hopeful that maybe it would be something cool in store for you. I don't know why I just used a big accuracy glyph for that. Big defense is big though. Big damage, big shield growth. The good news is, Glizzy, you're not really wasting time because you're just sitting at work, so it's not like you have anything better to do. Dawn's actually an AI. I've been suspecting that. You and all your multiple accounts running all at once. It's just too not very man, much more machine, you know? Download the game anyway. You're an idiot. I love it. I love it. Alright, so after glyphs, 287 resistance, 205 speed, 6800 defense. Where does I think I'm getting the rest of this from? Alright. Live refresh. And I basically want this build for the other Wixwell. Optimize, balance, stats, 200, sets, reflex, search it all. You said it's not a bot, as in it gave you something? Dude, I am so stupid. 280. And their speeds are crazy low. One of my clanmates used Elva, Wallmaster, Thorian, Barkhorn from the Sylvan Watchers, Ninja, Python, Mithril, got 40 million and Brutal. Yeah, that's a great team. So I use Ninja, Feral Barkhorn, and a few other champions, and I've hit 1 billion. One Nightmare. Granted, that was pre-buff, now it's about 600 million, but... I mean, Ninja's crazy. Ninja is as good as your gear is. Like, if you have god tier gear, he's god tier. If you have crap gear, he's still great. Like, he's an unbelievable champion. Wow, we're not gonna get to the speed on that. I just want a defense main stat. A dirty blanket. If I have 18 fingers in my picture, I notice that about you, dude. It's like something's not adding up here. Alright, show me speed or resistance. Speed, let's go. He also wants to auto, which this team should, once we set the preset. I'm not sure how Titus works auto, but I feel like we're over tuning this team for at least for Brutal. Can I ban Dawn now? Nope. Alright. Not amazing. Doesn't feel like this is ready for Nightmare. I don't know why I got excited like I'm finished. I still have 2 more champions. Because I want to be done, if we're being honest. It's officially Friday. And I work in less than 8 hours. Yeah, my long lost brother. Hone's long lost brother. Alright, Titus next. I can't believe I'm building this guy. It's not on my account. Optimize for damage on the A2. I don't think we need a ton of speed. Obviously more speed is better, but 30k. Let's just see what it can do. This should be easier. That would make you a bot. Are we in a weird set or something? What do you mean you can't find that build? Less than 30k and 180 speed? Why is that a hard build to find? Guess it was really difficult to get that HP? What is his base HP like? My goodness. Yes, maybe I should have prioritized his damage for his A1. Alright, I guess I just can't do that. That's so crazy. It's not like that's a massive amount, but... So we can't really glyph speed, so we can make it faster. We can glyph a little bit of defense, and that's kind of it. Oh, freaking Hexam. Build his resistance out. Not on top of things tonight. Struggling. I don't want to log in AGR accounts. You can choose which account you'd like me to do a takeover for. I feel like a role in the Twitch chat is to make as much of Sam's footage and use one YouTube video because he's just responding to the most random things. That is what it feels like. It feels like chat is all over the place, and so I never... Piecing it together is always a struggle. Don had this really great opportunity I'd like to tell you about. It does sound like an awesome opportunity. Maybe you'd want to get in on the ground level. You'll never see this Titus again. Sam's scam link code, exactly. It takes you to some like sketchy website. It's like, sure, you get free legendary. Just give me your social security number. For the chance of rolling speed, we roll this up. Nope. This is the worst start to a raid account ever. You will lose all your money. Alright, let's try it. So we're going to try it with Lammasu in the lead first, just to see what it does. So Grazor, this is his priority because we want him to provoke. Or is it? Maybe this is his priority. And this is just his opener. Grazor's gonna go first. Do we want to do double provokes? I feel like yes, honestly. Which Wixwell is faster? This Wixwell is faster. Opener don't use. I think more intercepts out there could be helpful. I don't know, is everyone who's built this team, do you turn off? I would assume we turn this off, so his reflexes will just go back to more shield growth. Am I live on Twitch? Yes, I am. Was it started in 2026? Use as your new free-to-play. I would bet a lot of money that this was not started in 2026. My guess is about 2020. 2022. Oh, I am curious. What is their most best on Hydra? Hard, 141 million. We will see. Okay. I don't know if this setup is live or not. They don't want a Kenway account, sure. We could get in on the ground floor of Sam. If you stole my account, it would save me money. That's so funny. That's so funny. Kenway, Cassandra, and more game with an Arc Lego. Tempting. Alright, so we're going to manual a little bit of it just because I'm curious. I've never built this team before. Obviously, didn't even think about Head of Torment. We have no Veil here. Could become an issue. So let's put this on Titus. There's resisted. Now we go shield growth and buff extension. Block buffs. I think we still go provoke here and hope to get back to it. A2 starts out at 93k. Lost a turn. Counterattacks from Wixwell, brutal there. We still get the shield growth off. I guess we keep Intercept on so he can place it on people to stop them from True Fear. I don't think we're going to get back to our provokes in time. Maybe we should have kept the one from Chris. I definitely want Titus to kill that head as soon as possible. Gotta provoke off. Got True Fear there. 339, so we're getting some pretty decent growth. Granted, he wants an auto team, so I'm just trying to see how this team works. I forgot that weaken is irresistible. That got very confusing. Like, why is this happening? Got feared. Oh man, really making me hate the head of Torment. Forgot his name for a minute. Thought about you reusing Titus, but I was like, or reducing his cooldowns, but I was like, he's probably almost to it, which he is. But here goes a cleanse. I don't think that's a major issue, though. It is an issue when we don't have block buffs, and then they shouldn't steal anything, but they could still start like placing poison cloud and stuff. So head of whatever the poison head is an issue. My original count is Ninja and Black Knight, so who's really winning? Not you. Sad beeps. That's funny. We're just getting feared so much. Chris lost his shield. You know, I just realized for this team, nobody's in a shield set. So much to learn, young Padawan. It's gotta be Lamasu. Like, just, it has to be. I mean, it could be Grisor. They both need accuracy and resistance, so it's not like we can afford to have one and the other one not in accuracy. Okay, at least we have some. Alright, Found a build for her and shield set. It's impressive, I'm not gonna lie. I know. Not fantastic. Alright. Let's try again. Okay. 630k my shop, 2 of them, 230 coins. Yeah, 6-star souls are so expensive. It does feel like Chris needs to hold his provoke here, but I'm gonna let him do his thing. I do see 2 shields. I feel like I vaguely remember seeing 2 shields on the last one anyways, but it would if we didn't have a shield. So his won't replace ours unless it's a bigger size shield or a longer turn duration. And because there were so many extensions, it's not a longer turn duration. Oh, this team is not performing as well as I thought. It has no shot at Nightmare. Well, hopefully it has a shot at Brutal. We're just so slow. We almost need Lamasu as elite. I'm just curious who she's gonna like. Is she gonna cleanse herself? Because she can't decrease her own skill cooldown, so that's just a waste. Now we're getting some serious shield growth. I'm gonna kill the stupid head of Mist or Torment. Okay, good. She didn't heal herself. So Lamasu is the lead, because 24 speed is huge when everyone is 200 and super slow. Lamasu does AoE block buffs and decrease speed. And then she also has a one person cleanse, turn meter fill, and skill reduction. So she cleansed Wookswell his fear and gave him turn meter and reduced her skills cooldown so he could buff, extend, and shield grow again. 531 there, that's pretty solid. Should only grow higher and higher and higher. I love you, Vid. It's me centered, lost my oregano account. I have no idea what that means. Oh yeah, Volcanic Heart. See if he has that. I love you, Vids. What the follow? Thank you, man. Hopefully you made that account just for me. Oh, it's me centered. Lost my original account. Your oregano account. Nice. I'm with you now. I wasn't with you, now I'm with you. Also, Reflect Damage will absolutely obliterate Titus. And he wants a full auto team, so I'm trying to see if full auto can it get him back from... Can it get Grisor back? Doesn't feel great. Could work a Crazy in, but we wouldn't have block buffs. And Titus is the damage here. So, that's another issue with this team, right? Somebody dies. They are just... There's a million. They just lose their shields. So the biggest thing is you can never, ever, ever let Titus die. So the hope would be that before Titus gets targeted, which luckily on this team he's a 3rd target at worst, he would be up to one-shotting every head. That's what we're hoping for. But the shields are getting massive. So that part is great. So Titus's damage should reach cap soon. But he's not getting his skills cooldown. He's slow, and it's on a 4-turn cooldown. 6 pieces of Merciless feels like it'll be amazing. 7.5 million. Hello. The Hex damage killed somebody. Potentially, yes. I think that's better in the short term, but worse in the long term. I think what Titus just did is a little bit crazy, and I think he's going to start getting crazier. Because I think if we can get Hex up more consistently with Krisk, then I think we can start getting massive. So the other thing I want is I want the Wookswell to start putting this back on so we can start growing his miniature shield. That way if someone does get decapitated, they can still get a shield and grow it. Boom, 11 million. It's starting to go crazy, guys. So now the hope would be that Hex damage can start popping heads and he can start one-shotting heads. But it's all he wants auto. So it's what can we do to just like go crazy. But we also have max damage and max HP from Resort 2, which is big. Whipswell got his buff stolen. Look at that. It's getting poisoned. Is that why I don't have resistance? What's going on? Like it should be. Don't have a lot of hexes out from Krisk. Wouldn't mind throwing Grisor in a hex set, but just not an option with the crappy hex gear in the account. He just used his big ability into a head with this stupid almighty whatever it's called. That's so dumb. Serpent's Will. We had it too. Like that was gonna one-shot somebody. Every time he does that, should one-shot somebody. I don't know, but I also don't know what his expectations are for his team. I said, what do you want to do? He said, hard or brutal. And we're gonna one-key brutal, no questions. Yeah, I don't think Titus is an auto kind of guy. You watch your mouth, Lizzie. You know that word is sensitive around here. Boom, that's what he's supposed to do. 12 million, and we got no splash damage because Chris didn't place any hexes. Chris is placing decreased speed because I was debating taking him out for like a Michinaki or Mithrala. But he is placing decreased speed. All the decreased defenses are him. Boom, that's what he's supposed to do. 5 mil plus splash. Titanic, exactly. Very picky about his skills. Can you click target the non-protected heads? I mean, you could, but again, this is a takeover, right? Obviously, we've got a 1-key already. He said, I want an auto team. So I think I have built him an auto, brutal, and hard team. Just straight up. Without any inputs. After this, we'll tweak some gear, we'll tweak some AI and stuff like that. Like we'll make the Wixwells use their shielding abilities so that they're gonna get shields back to people. Honestly, let's go ahead and do that now. Because I want to see what that final damage will be, and then I'm going to bed. So let's make our tweaks now, because we know we've got a 1-key team, right? Cruelty is good, Heaven Cast is good. I don't know why you have this. I want something that gives you defense. Preferably this, but if they have that, that's fine. I just want more defense on you for damage and shields. Okay, perfect. That's all I need. Titus, I feel like we're pretty good here. Helm Smasher is good. Oh, did both of my Wixwells have enough resistance, or was it just like a bad luck? Yeah, they're 5 resistance apart. Okay. So then all we can do is really tweak the AI. But I like Lammasu in the lead. And we're going to make this their second ability, which means we'll get a little less shield growth, but also means we're going to start getting some shields back when people get popped. Because that's going to happen. This team can be this crazy, but it's not going to be crazy enough just off the rip to not need to put some shields back on people. Now, what I would like to do is probably pick and choose heads which we want to kill. Which would be this head at the start, and then once the shields get pretty big, then we would switch to... But no, we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't click anything. Friendly Gamer is streaming right now. Way better at raid than me. I just throw stuff together and hope it works. I mean, I guess. Far right and far left, take them out first. Yeah, but I'm not choosing Decay and Mischief. No, I agree. Mischief's hard to target because you need Hex, but we could target it right now. But again, the idea here is he wants an auto team, so this is not a team. Throwing good jams, hope it doesn't fail. It's kind of what I'm doing. I've never built this team before, but I understand the concepts of it. The biggest thing was just hitting those accuracy and resistance numbers. The speeds need to be way higher. Like in my mind, I'm straight up going towards that head, but we don't know. Can we make him go towards that head? We need a Hex. He's got Ally Protect, so there's a chance we don't get our champion back. Blood Shield, the skill shield, or the set shield? It is the set shield. So Blood Shield on everyone can replace having a shield set. Same thing with Divine Offense or Speed or Crit Rate or whatever. Like one Divine set on each champion can replace having a shield set on any one champion. There we go. That head's dead, so no more fear. So that's big. So I would want to provoke, or not provoke, I would want to target that one head on the right. Mischief. So Grisor, for example, didn't have a shield at all a minute ago, and now he's got a shield that's been extended twice. Bloodshot rings would negate the need for reapplying the shields. Yeah, as long as they're hitting, then yes, it's one shield. Actually, blood shield rings would be amazing anyways, because then you would get the set shield back and a skill shield from reapplying. Congratulations, Glizzy, glad you made it. So yeah, blood shield would be sweet for any of these champions, just because it would be both. Yeah. Because right now they're getting one shield back. The shield that Chris and Grisor have is from the skills. If they both had blood shields on, then they would have a skill and a set shield, which would be awesome. Titus is the target, so things will go bad quickly if we don't start like knocking down heads, which is the fear. I feel like we kind of got off to a rocky start there. So we need him to use his ability and start like killing heads, but it can't be that. He cannot attack the head that has that stupid buff. So there's two types of shields, Glizzy. There is this shield and this shield. I don't remember which is which, but one of them is given from a ability and one of them is given from a set. So there's three, you're right. Oh, you're right. Which I didn't even check for Vol Cardiac. But yeah, there's typically two types, and then there's also a relic one now. And so each of these get grown separately, which is why things can get so crazy. Now you're right. That's a good moderator right there, keeping me moderated. There we go. There's a 3 million hit. But his counter is down to 8, so he's gonna get swallowed, and gonna lose his giant shield, which means we're gonna lose his big damage. I feel like this team, when it's supposed to go crazy, is him just like popping heads all the time, which I think maybe in a perfect world when you have champions that are all 300 or higher, you want him in the lead, so Lammasu picks him for resets more often. So this team I think is just doing worse than it did previously. Does the damage hit one shield and work its way through the others after? Yes. So it hits into the first shield. The top one is the set. Okay, cool. Crafted my first epic relic yesterday, the day before. Nice. I mean, he's gonna get swallowed any minute now. And I swear he's gonna go into the freaking Head of Mischief on the right when he does get his ability back. 2. Please kill someone, Titus. Look at Grazor's shield. It's kind of getting back up to be a little tanky. Also, Chris can't gain a shield right now because he has too many buffs. Oh my god, dude. He keeps doing it. He's just so stupid. What a stupid, dumb champion. I don't even want this guy. No wonder he's banned in my chat. So he's dumb and stupid. First guy's never going to be able to get a shield unless he gets fallen. And we have no reviver. Yeah, I mean, he was ready to start doing it, but he used his last 2 abilities. He gets it every 4 turns. He's the slowest champion, and it's on a 4-turn cooldown. Every 4 turns, he's done it. So the last 2 times he did it, well, the last 8 turns he took, he's done nothing, basically, because he hit into 2 heads that had this stupid buff. Okay, he's back. So now we need to start placing shields. He's resisting stuff without increased resistance, so that is nice. There's a shield. There's increased speed. There's buff extension. There's his first shield growth. Don't hit him, basically. Doesn't do anything. Buff extension, ally protection, that helps. Buff extension. 125. Gosh, I forgot he provokes. We have 5 provokers. Everyone on this team provokes except for Lamasu. That's so funny. Him getting hit does not help. So it feels like Blood Shield for him especially. Because I wonder if this can get back on track, right? If this gets back on track and he can get back up to a massive shield, then I would be like, I hand this account off, I'm done, you're good. What is a 1 key for Brutal? Do you guys know? So waiting for my first mythical crafted relic. I think I have 1 maybe? Nice. Oh, the exact same one, that's sad. You gotta reset there, but again, he's only doing 128k as opposed to 10 million. So not a great time for him to get reset by Lamasu. It does feel like maybe we put him near the front of the turn order and just to see if that increases the likelihood. Exit and look. I'd rather not. We're 10 minutes in. If it does fail or start sucking again, then I will exit out and see if we can put him in a Blood Shield ring. 126k. But yeah, it feels like whoever we can get in Blood Shield rings would be helpful. 30 million? Okay. If we get to 100 mil, we're calling it a win, not tweaking too much or rerunning. Head of Torment's awful. We do not like the Head of Torment. I would love to get a big pop-off ability now from Titus because we have Hex on 3 heads or 2 heads. But I don't expect it. 148k. It's just not big enough with 1 shield essentially. I'm not gonna lie though, as frustrating as this is because it's not working like I want it to, the team is awesome. Like, it's very apparent to me how good this team should and could be. I think Lizzie's team, that's what's important. So true, that's exactly what I was thinking. When someone paid me $50 for this, I was like, as long as it's better than Lizzie's team, we'll call it a win. I wonder if Grazor is going to outdamage Titus. I don't think so. I don't know either. It does feel like the team composition is right. Lamasu was the right choice here. 24 speed for everyone's huge. Block buff decrease speed is huge. And the reset is cool. Like, look at Grazor's shield. It's solid. And that's just a half shield. That's one shield. So we really, it can go back being crazy with 2 Wixwells if we just get, come on, 234, not bad. I was about to quit out, and I'm glad I didn't because I just thought about something. I think we can see if we have Blood Shield rings here while this is running, because I think this might just get to 1 million anyways, or 100 million anyways. Artifacts, accessories, show set, Blood Shield. You have no Blood Shield? Oh wait. I think that's every option. Blood Shield, all, equipped or not equipped. I don't even know what faction that's for. Does that say what fact? Barbarian? That's our 1 Blood Shield. Oh boy. I hope that's not right. Reset filter. I want to see accessories in a Blood Shield set. We have a high elf and a frick. A high elf and a barbarian, I think. Are any of you guys high elves or barbarians? Bannerlord, Sacred Order, Dark Elf, Wizard, Okran. We have 0 Blood Shield accessories on the team. Well, give him his homework. Play some CVC. That's such a bummer, dude. Because that would be big growth. I mean, 531, like he's still doing good. It's just not going to be crazy. I need to pay for a Hydra Takeover so you can get me to hard difficulty and feel better. If you're not on hard difficulty, you should feel bad. You can pay for whatever you want. You spend your money however you'd like. But $50 makes me feel more like these are worth my time. Because if I was doing this on a regular night, I would not feel like this is worth it, especially not for 25 or free. Oh, Leo, you got your Arbiter. I don't know if he's still in here. Congratulations. You feel better? Nope. I will not feel better if you get to hard Hydra. I think everyone besides Lamasu has been swallowed at this point. Because she's the only one with a giant shield. Oh, Chris, maybe. But both Wixwells, Titus, and Grisor have been swallowed and brought back, which is why their shields are like half the size. 2 million there, though. All right, this is it. This team is done. I'm not doing anything else. I'm giving him homework, which is, hey, you need faster gear in general. You need better shield sets, but most importantly, you need better Reflex and Merciless sets. Reflex and Merciless is the biggest thing. Cursed and Blood Shield. Those are his homework to get those, and we'll get him a Nightmare team that does this, because this is a crazy team. This team is not lacking for anything except for stats, basically. That should one pop it. We're cooking now. Hypothetically, if someone had 3 crazy, what kind of damage could they do? Again, it's kind of like this team. This is one of the best teams you can run in the game. Like, there's not many improvements you would make to this team. I guess super in-game, you would take Krisk out and put somebody else in, like another Titus or something. But, like, this is about as in-game as it gets, and it's struggling a little bit on Brutal. Right, so like these champions on my account would do several billion damage. And the crazy is kind of the same way. Maybe not billions, but a billion for sure. It just depends on the gear that you have. I like that team. Dear Santa. Same here. Go Juice, good night. Good night, my man. Yeah, Titus is my number 1 for this reason. I don't have Grisor, but I have Mikage and I have enough buff extenders. And I have good enough gear that I can make this team go burr, you know? So now everyone except for Chris could have been swallowed. But look at Titus's shield, dude. It's getting up there. Also, if Titus hits the reflect damage with his main ability, he will kill himself. And we have no reviver. I'm excited to see Grisord's damage too. It's definitely not going to be Titus's numbers, but it will be good. Especially if he has War Master. I had no idea that Titus provoked. That's so funny we have 5 provokers. Gonna go shower, watch some hockey news. Catch you guys today. Congrats on the 1 key takeover. Thank you. We finally got a 1 key and 2 keys, so I would say pretty successful night. Alright. Can we get our champion back? Can we get Chris back? Everyone has now been consumed or devoured. We have 1 turn to get him back. We didn't get the big ability, so it feels like we're not getting Chris back. I have the gear. It's a silver to level as a trouble. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have gear, and it doesn't look like they have gear. Like, this guy might have gear, but it's just not leveled. Actually, that's not the case. We saw his gear. 5 million there. We can still reach 100 million. We just need, like, 1 or 2 more pop-offs from Titus. But their Wookswell is about to go down. I think Grisor should do his big provoke right now. Or big AoE, I mean. Really need you to target the correct head. The thing is, if we were manualing this, there we go. Well, kind of. If we were manualing this, I think we could easily get 200, 300 million. He's just like, everything gets worse when you're autoing things. You know? Like, it's not like, oh, he's gonna go into the wrong head or whatever. It's like, we're getting people that are getting swallowed or not getting back out because you're doing the wrong heads. And no, I think if I was manually 18 minutes or 19 minutes of this, we would still be at well over the damage. Because like the consume counter, for example, is going down so much faster because of how many turns they're taking. And they're taking turns because we're not decapitating them fast enough. I'll show you. I'm happy to do it, honestly, in a minute. When Titus gets swallowed, I'm probably going to go ahead and grab a screen capture and show that we did 100 million. Or whenever we reach 100 million, I'm going to say we did 100 million so I can show him because I'm not submitting a key. But I'll manual for a bit, and I promise you I can get big damage big quick. Exactly, yes, the turns do not count. And they take more turns when they're slower when they're decapitated, so they take more turns when they're alive. And then they lose a turn when they're almost like they're stunned, like they don't take a turn. I don't know, man. It's a mystery. All right, there we go. 100 million. So we grab a screen grab of this. Tim. Roll 1 key. Okay. Free regroup. Come back again. I thought for sure the stream would be over. Nope, I'm a madman. We stay all night. So I'm actually going to hold Titus's A2 for a little bit until the shield's grown a little bit more. I'm playing since 23. Wow, I'm so tired. Yeah, just because. I'm a psycho. Because you know I have to stay here and support you. You don't. You're more than welcome to go to bed. Let's try an A2 here. Only 381. Not amazing. Not too bad. Some more shield growth. Nice. My thought process with this takeover was I already have another one tomorrow, and it's another Hydra one, and that one's for Waxing Crescent Apothecary. And I've got regular work tomorrow, and I've got dinner plans tomorrow, so it's like I've got a lot going on tomorrow. So I don't want to have also have the looming thought of, oh, I have to do 2 Hydra takeovers today as well as all of my other plans. Should be going at that head too, if we're being honest, but that's okay. I think we have enough that we can pop him. Let's see. 659, not quite. It's close though. Remember the takeover you did for me? Be sure it didn't change anything. I do remember that. So now we're going to reset Titus, which is perfect. And then pop this head. Bang, 912. See, we're almost there. We're very, very close. So let's do our Wixwell, start giving intercept to your other Wixwells. Boom, that head's dead. Shields start to get a little bit crazy now. Boom damage from Grisor, exactly. Now Grisor's awesome for this. Just die, exactly. Alright, so that has Hex, so let's hit here. 1.7 million. That's right, does he have an AoE provoke on that ability? So he, our boy, Mr. T, would love to come hit into this head where he can't do any damage. But we're not gonna do that. Hex on everybody, which is wonderful. Although if he takes an extra turn, he's gonna lose Hex, which is annoying. So I'd like Chris to put it back on him. He does have decreased defense, so that's nice. We lost some of our Hex, but that's okay. Decapitated head, 3.7 billion, or million. We got this annoying head back. Growing those shields even more. Poison Cloud is awful. That is mega unfortunate. So it was 18 minutes, right, that we got to that number?
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it. Don't think about what comes
Really would like to
next or
see a
what came before.
Hex being placed on him, because it feels like if we don't get a Hex on him, we're not going to have a good chance.
And jump.
Playbook kind of has horror AI targeting, yeah, it's terrible.
What if I fall?
The joy it would bring me to have a Hydra team like this. Hopefully we all can once they bring back fusions. If we can all get Wixwell and we can all get Mr. T. I don't know if they're worth it, but I feel like we have to use his best ability. I would not prefer a Trunda team. I think this team is better, and this team can do regular clan boss, Hydra, and Chimera. So to me, is a no-brainer. This is a team I want. All right. Look at that. It went through the overshield and the regular shield. That is what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm talking about. That's why this team can be crazy when you manual it. So, I've heard of a Hydra team. Why is she so good? Her A2 effing nukes. That's a great summation of it, Zico. Basically, her A2 does like excess splash damage, and it's got like a double crit multiplier. So the first hit crits, the excess damage can also re-crit, if that makes sense, and go off of her crit damage even more, her ignore defense even more, and it can just do billions and billions of damage. So you put it with reset champions like Fina, you put it with reset champions like Lamasu, you put crazy stats on her, decreased defense and weaken, and it just pops off. I want to double check that Blood Shield was correct and we only have those 2 champions, but I'm pretty sure. But yeah, she absolutely just starts like every time a new head is there, it's just dead. But it's also a manual team. And in terms of Hydra teams, it goes Titus team is #1, then Trunda teams. I agree. That's my opinion as well. So we had this decapitated head. Don't have any. I mean, there's 2 hexes. Should kill the decapitated one and killed that one and half of this one. But also, when you manual this, we can just keep resetting Titus with our Lamassu, which is the best case scenario. Like you would reset. Trunda over and over again. I also really like that Grazor and Krisk are both AoE provokers, which is nice. 12 million? I'm a little soppy right now. I'm not far off, dude. Would you put Titus in a certain spot so she always targets him? Yeah, I thought about trying to put him in the lead, but I think it's a little more random than that. I could be wrong. Does anyone here know? I almost quit the game when they nerfed Trunda. Yeah, that was annoying. I can 1-key normal, hard, brutal, Hydra, but they're basically all manual, and I feel like I could do a lot more damage with my main, but I don't know how to make it do more. You can send me a roster and I can take a look, Zico. Hydra's hard. It takes a lot of effort, a lot of time, a lot of gear. But I manual mine. I mostly manual mine. I do not always. That'd be a lie if I said I always manual. Would love to put a cursed hex over here with Krisk. Stupid. We're not gonna be able to provoke unless Krisk gets back to it. Nope. That means he's gonna cleanse. That's super annoying. I think she resets a leader first. Yeah, I'm not sure. We can try, but I'm not that fussed about it. I also think we need her speed lead. This team probably will fail without her speed lead. So that sucks, right? That happened previously. And that sucks. We know that. That was worst case scenario. It happened last time, it happened again. Nope, not Grazor. Grazor. I was supposed to reset Grazor to get back to his max HP. Maybe he just has it anyways. Oh, for sure. He did already have it, so it didn't matter. We're over 1 million per turn. This team is rocking. Which I knew it would. I mean, it's an insane team, and it did well. It did over 100 million, like it was still going. Full auto with like bad RNG and bad AI. So now that it's not having, I mean, it's not having great RNG, but it's not having bad AI anymore. Yeah, I figured it would go a lot better. Like we were 18 minutes in and about this damage, or just a little bit more than this damage. We're at like 70 or 80. What's sad is Titus was kind of cooking, and then we took him away. It's just, also when he's dead though, we just do no damage. So in a perfect world, we get him up to speed faster. That's step number 1. And then we get everyone taking more turns. So that's a big part of it, where he's going twice as fast essentially, and everyone is going like twice as fast. What do we want to do? More shield growth, so Wix will. I guess just A2. It's not gonna do a ton of damage. 25k and a provoke and a stun is big. Oh, I should have A3 to put increased speed out. It'll be okay. And intercept is nice to have that ability kind of recycling and staying back on, because it'll help us deal with the head of mischief, torment, head of torment. So I really feel like it can be a semi-auto team. You just need to click on heads and not let him make any big stupid mistakes, basically. So there's Head of Mischief. So that's where we want as many intercepts as possible. Kind of weird. I'd prefer Skrank over Chris just for the weekend. Okay, why are you running Chris? I'm a weirdo. That's insane. You are a weirdo. That's absolutely bananas what you just said. Isn't Skrank's weekend only on one single person though? Chris brings in decreased defense, decreased attack, decreased speed, increased buff duration, ally protection, shielding, increased speed, increased defense on himself. And what else? Maybe that's it. It's also, yeah, he's also the most like auto-friendly champion in the game, basically, for Hydra. Yeah, that's, I mean, I think that's an okay criticism. He looks a little stupid. I think he looks like a big turtle, which is fun. But yeah, I mean, Skrank is, I like Skrank. He's nowhere near in the realm of this quality of champion, though. Congratulations, everyone. I think this is officially my longest stream ever. We're at 5 hours and 16 minutes. It is 1:06. Yeah, he also brings in Provoke. That's exactly what it is. That's what I forgot. Thank you. Yeah, Krisk is him. He's that guy. I'm glad he went there. He could have easily went over here. But his shield's also not that massive. And working 6 hours. Jeez, you just got off too. All right, well, that's it. We're calling it. We're done for the night. We're calling this team a success. This is what did on Brutal. Did over 100 million and it was still going. Very easy upgrades for him. I want to see, do we actually have no blood shield? No blood shield for Sacred Order. There's the one blood shield for Barbarian. Which makes me think it's right. I thought it was Dark Elf, was it not? And the one blood shield for High Elf. So nobody that we can use. That's crazy. That's so sad. Oh, I didn't show it, sorry. In time so nice, yeah. 1:07 Central Time. All right. I'm exhausted. This was a fun stream. I did enjoy it. Waxing Crescent Apothecary / Eagle / Man of Many Names. I'm logging onto your account tomorrow to do your takeover. So anyways, thank you guys for hanging. Y'all have a good night. See you guys soon.